Hey there, guys. It's Metro. We good? Hey there, guys. It's Metro. We good? We good. We're back. It's been a while. I just gone on this marathon recording session. Had some time this weekend. Well, really just yesterday, Monday into this morning. So I figured I'd use it to get my second Pokemon game that I've been making play tested because I knew there was a lot of things I needed to play test, and there was. So I got like a ton of episodes recorded of that. It's going to come out over the next week or so. Episode 1 is out now, if anybody cares. Or would like to watch me play, it's basically a 1-for-1 replication of Pokemon Crystal. But, made with all my difficulty and, like, my changes that I've done in my first game. So, trying to remake Pokemon Crystal in Pokemon Essentials RPG Maker and make it better, basically make it my perfect game. So that's what we've been doing, and I just got the first episode of that published this morning. There's going to be one episode for probably at least another week. It's not very long. There's not going to be a lot of episodes of this playthrough because I'm pretty much, I only have two gyms in the game. So but anyway, back to WoW. Whispering Bunghole, welcome. Is modding games kind of your main hobby? Yeah, besides like playing WoW. I mean, yeah, definitely. Outside of WoW, playing WoW. I mean, even you could say, because I've been doing the private server stuff too. Like, I really enjoy modding games or like creativity within game atmospheres. You know what I mean? So there's a good amount of creativity in live WoW. I mean, add-ons and transmog and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think my true passion is actually like taking great games and making them even better. Somebody said a while ago, they're like, oh, you should just learn how to make your own game and make like a game that you like. And it's like, no, I don't want to make my own game. There's amazing games out there that can just be made better. And that's what I do. But obviously I can't make money off it. Hey Kyle, welcome. Vorok as well, welcome. Oh, we are back. We can get online. Get some keys done today. Assume the server's been up for a while, but I just finished recording another episode. I recorded 3 today, and I think 5 yesterday. So we got already 8 episodes of that going on. Hey, Ego, and yeah, everybody welcome. Hopefully it can turn into a profitable venture. I don't think it can, right? You'd have to do something crazy, like a mod level like the Convergence mod for Elden Ring that people might donate or something like that. Like your average mod is not going to have donators or people giving you money for it, you know? But anyway, I don't expect it. It's all good. I just enjoy it. So that's just a hobby. Obviously, I'll never do like a public private server. That's way too risky. But that's just fun to do for just me. Alright, so what do we, let's go open our vault. We still have a crafted, we're going to craft something this week, I guess. We used up all the currency from last week, though. So we got to craft something with new currency. What's that? Just a damage trinket? I don't know, it's like a little bit of both. That's interesting. Is this week a catalyst charge? I'm not sure, to be honest. Ceaseless Swarm Gland. Otherwise... Oh no, we do need gloves. Yeah. But, yeah. We'll take gloves. Mythic Track gloves. Sounds good. Alright, so still not the trinket we're looking for, but we did get a trinket. Max, welcome. It's actually a downgrade, isn't it? No, it's not. Still a 3-item level upgrade. I thought if you didn't upgrade it, it wouldn't be, but my gloves weren't fully upgraded, that's why. Morning Metro, how the hell are you? Welcome. Catalyst charged. Used. What trinket you looking for? I like Codex Mythic and obviously Mud Mythic, or Mud anything, because I'm still using Season 2 Mud. Alright. Okay. No glove enchants anymore right now. Changing that.
Come, shop, browse. Smell.
Wonder how many people will AFK keys today. Well, we only saw one each week for the last 2 weeks, and that's it. So probably 0. But we'll see. What was our key? Gambit. So that's not one we need, unfortunately. Streets is one we need. Hey, Crumnum. Picking up where you left off. This time Mech's got one. That's good. It's always good to see who gets them. It's always fun to see. Oh, yeah, we got rid of that weak ore. I guess I kind of like that weak ore.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
It's
Blood
Death Knight. Thanks a lot for 1 gifted membership. And Bryce, welcome. Neo says 100 points left until Keystone Legend. Is that 3K? Nice. Good luck. Dawnbreaker we need as well. I got my mythic boots. Nice, scraps. You're waiting for that for a while, right? Oh, everybody's from Dollar on here. Wait, are they? They're in a guild from Azralon. Uh-oh. What? I don't even know what key this is. Streets. Cool. It still doesn't work. I don't know what that is. Jewelry is typically a pretty low budget item since it doesn't have main stat, right? As in you'd rather craft a neck over hands. Low budget item? What does that mean? Armor is more... Did you mean to say it that way? I feel like you said 2 opposing statements there. Crafting hands is not a good idea though, one way or the other, because you gotta catalyze 4 pieces. Or you gotta turn it into tier one way or the other. But yeah, armor and strength and all that are more valuable than just stamina, for sure, if that's your question. Oh, I see. I'd rather have mythic track hands and crafted neck than vice versa. I don't know about that. Like, that's not something I think about, to be honest. You'd want everything to be the highest item level possible eventually, but yeah. Mythic track hands would be better in that situation. You get more secondary stats, a lot more on jewelry, so I guess that's a good thing because then you can choose what secondary stats you want. What are we going to craft this week, though? We're going to craft wrist, right? Once we get enough currency, we'll craft wrist. Is it possible to move the chat down to the left corner? No. That's where the damage meter and the actual chat are. Everything's exactly where it's going to end up having to stay, unfortunately. For Blood Death Knight, I would imagine armor is the most important. Yeah, armor and stamina are your best stats for actual survival. Hey B, welcome. This week ores remind you to check your talents before we go. The fuck? Yeah, you can tell these guys are from Azralon. Brewfest today, nice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's not even October yet. Isn't it supposed to celebrate Oktoberfest, which is like what, late October? How was the weekly vault? Good. We got Mythic Track gloves.
To an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Hey, Dalgoritham, welcome. God, it's hard to get back into playing WoW. I'm telling you, I must have put like probably 8 hours into my Pokemon game over the last day and a half. Not even really. Probably, yeah, not even 24 hours. So it's kind of funny to get back to playing WoW now.
Beware.
What's dying slow? Everybody's just AoEing, I think, instead of killing the skull.
Beware.
Alright, so people keep talking about it. We'll just do it. Hold the mini boss as well.
You have been randomly selected for death. Beware. Beware.
Oktoberfest starts September 20th. Oh, wait, really? It's actually started already? That's funny. I always thought it was late October, but I guess it's late September. It's funny. That we don't want to go off.
Beware. Beware.
Deathbringer is better than Sandland, or is it just your personal choice? My personal choice. I don't know if it's better or not, but it's my personal choice regardless.
Beware. Surrender. Beware. Contraband. Who triggered the alarm?
Both specs are in a good spot. Yeah, probably. In as good of a spot as you can be when you're looked at as the worst tank, right? It's literally 50-50 for Blood Death Knight hero specs at the top. Oh, is it really? Last I looked, it was like all Deathbringer, so I don't know. But that's good. I think you can play both, I'm sure. Good spot as possible is the worst tank. Yeah, that's what I'm just saying.
Beware.
Oh, I did say it first. Yep.
Beware.
Are Blood Death Knights really the worst tank? Yeah, I guess so. But for no real reason, to be honest.
Beware.
I don't know what they do worse than Bear. I like that Sandland spawns a big guy to smash enemies. Oh, really? I guess not Mark of the Wild. That's the thing that they lose in. What's the number badge? It's just a feature on YouTube.
Intruders in my city. Not for long.
Yeah, Mark's nice, but Death Grip seems way nicer.
Beware. Tazavesh, stranger.
Bear might be a bit tankier, you think?
All contraband will be confiscated.
I feel like best and worst classes is more about perception. Yeah, definitely. It's more about whoever's talking about it being the best and worst too. Like if whoever the most influential person talking about it is saying one thing, then most people are going to agree with it regardless. Even if that's only 51% of the people who hear it, it's still a lot of people. But honestly, when you look at the people who make tier lists, they spend so little time on the bottom. It's It's always like the most. Oh shit. Most conversation is always about the top. I honestly feels like they forget that they're doing a ranking 1 through 6. So a lot of times, like whatever is looked at as the worst, it's just like they just fucking like just like arbitrarily decided that Blood's the 6th best. You know what I mean? A lot of times. Maybe not this season, but in general, I notice that a lot with people who make tier lists. There'll be like a 30-minute video or like a long article, and almost all of the content is on the top 2 or 3 specs, and then everything else is like, Blood's just not as good. Oh, okay. Bear loses a lot of value with how good Resto is at the moment. Oh, really, Resto? That's why I like Dorky and Yoda. Yeah, they do it all. Yeah, definitely. In my experience, Bear is a great threat. Almost never lose it. Oh, yeah. I mean, so does every tank, though, right? Usually, I'm just happy to have a tank in the group. Have you done keys without a tank? Blood Death Knight's max key is 19 at the moment. Prop Pally 21. Rest are 20. Nice. Yeah, it's very unpopular, too, right now. That's probably the thing that's making it look even worse. For some reason, people who used to play it just don't play it anymore. I saw some guy talk about it, and he was saying that like he switched off just because of A-bomb limb. It's like, wait, what? But whatever tank you're going to doesn't have A-bomb limb either. It's like that's the only reason you switch. That's really hard to believe. That's the problem. You go on Twitch and somebody says it's the best tank, this is the worst tank, and everybody just goes along with it. Hopefully not that callously, but yeah. I think in general a lot of people are not actually looking for an answer. They just want to be told what to play. And as such, the bottom half of a tier list kind of becomes pointless. I think a lot of these people who make these videos or make these written guides or whatever should probably just make it so it's not like it just says the best two, like the top 2 tanks, and that's it. Once that's over, it's like you're not even putting a lot of effort into it. Ricky, welcome. Tier list makers only make recommendations based on push keys with pre-made. Well, that's true too. Yeah, very few people care about pugging. Beware. A lot of people are thinking Blood's getting a rework in the alpha. Oh, really? I mean, it probably is. Yeah, unfortunately, alpha next week. Really, just I don't know. I'm glad that they're doing it, obviously, but I was definitely thinking it was going to be this week. So you're going to have less than a week before Legion Remix. Good morning, Bobak. Welcome. Thanks for sub, Rick, as well. I always try to mount there and it never works. Good morning, Sebastian. Welcome. No reason to make a tier list or anything but push keys. Well, we're talking about Pug versus like pre-made. I think it was more what he was saying there.
Beware. Distraction. The kind with sharp teeth.
Beware.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Is he up here? Did they fix this? Oh, there we go. He just has to like charge once, I guess.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I feel like Blood Death Knight is the best pug tank. I play prop paladin, but it's not a good feeling having to rely on others. Yeah. That's a big reason why I started playing it in the first place. Okay, we're incredibly ahead on Lust here. In those weeks, I've noticed that even in 6 of 8, they don't invite you anymore. if you're not one of the so-called meta tanks. It's just about the fact that there's probably a lot of other tanks signing up, so they have... Oh, shit. Oh my god, man. What is going on in this dungeon, dude? I just cannot get this dungeon. Okay, so we'll just go through the middle here after this. Hello in Portuguese. I don't know how to say it, sorry. Probably not an issue, to be honest. Just a small derivation, and we're going to be probably slightly overcount. We'll see. That's because people in sixes think they're doing hard content. Did you guys see the video I made this weekend of that guy in the 2? How nuts is that? That's one of the craziest fucking things I've seen. That Mythic 2 video is so good, bring us more. Yeah. Trying to keep a balance between like the other stuff and that, but there's plenty of funny ones out there still. I already got Saturday's video made. Or no, actually that video is going to go live Monday, I think. I love that people see these low Mythic Plus are hard content. It is funny, right? For a lot of Mythic Plus folks, a 6 is hard for them, especially if they're pugging. There's people out there who struggle with it, but that doesn't mean it's hard. That doesn't mean that like picking a certain tank is going to help them.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
The idea of meta, quote unquote, is more about maximization of theoretical stuff than I just suck at the game, so let's pick the spec that carries me the most. Hey man, Sewer, welcome. There's an area by the door, everyone but you can stand and choose first mini boss. Oh, first one? Why are we worried about that one? That one's easy. What does it do? Literally every fight, man. I don't understand. Do people need to like run out of this preemptively or something? I don't know how people die to this every time. As far as communication and coordination, that's where the difficulty. Yeah, we were just talking about the actual difficulty. We were talking about that in the first place. Good morning, Dave. Welcome. Nothing spawns on the ground in that spot. That's interesting. Where? Like against the door or something? By the boxes. What, that? Those boxes? Or those ones? R and R, welcome. A lot of new names today. Welcome, guys. R&R sounds like an Aussie saying, oh no. Oh, really?
You saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it.
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Carter Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Beware. Beware.
It's the initials of my horses. Nice. Don't let anyone else make you feel bad about that. Most people don't even have horses.
Beware.
Ah, backwards. Welcome. That was very generous. Thank you.
How's the season going?
So far so good. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's a nice dungeon pull, and we've had no shortage of content with all the funny stuff going on with the lever situation. There's lots of wild horses around where I live. Oh, really?
Acquiring Zoe's signature.
Wild horses. What the fuck? Where's that?
This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Where's this mob in there still? I think there are wild horses out west. Oh, really? I know there's some in Grizzly Hills. I remember seeing them in that one quest area. I've been watching your channel to learn the dungeons during work. I did my Gambit. I did much better in Gambit last night. Oh, cool. Well, that's good. If that is able to help, then I feel really good about that, because that is not... We don't really make content to help anymore, unfortunately, but I'm glad that it is able to help regardless. One mare is a prior wild horse, bought her from the BLM. Alright, going this way.
All goods and services for sale.
Beware.
Dragon boss is rough. I've yet to finish this fight with more than one person alive. Wait, really? The whole season? Not that hard. Okay, who has the thing? Nobody?
Beware.
You honor me with your attention.
I have it. Oh, I see. Just doesn't show up. I'm used to it. I thought the extraction button was there 100% of the time.
Beware.
God, this pack is so fucking hard, dude. I'm gonna die here. Holy shit, man.
Beware.
insane. If the key holder listed at 10, advertised at 10, and then starts at 9, are you in your rights to leave morally? Morals don't really, unfortunately, don't matter anymore because of the vote, but in the past I would have said yes, definitely. If you're 100% sure they listed the wrong key and they are just trying to trick you, then that's, yeah, I would leave that key personally. My Brewmaster tank got destroyed by that pack. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, hello, welcome.
Unauthorized arrivals will be sorted. Parcels containing loads must be destroyed.
Why are they? Why did 3 people just go and stand in that? What the hell? They don't realize that you get the debuff no matter what.
Orders require verification by photo, signature, and blood. Handle with carnage.
Wow, kid, how was Vault? Good. We got gloves. Glove upgrade. That was pretty deep into the season. This is week 7 now, right? Still getting upgrades in the vault. Pretty nice. I've yet to have one vault that didn't give us anything, but we haven't had any like slam dunks yet either, really. I'm really just waiting for a trinket, basically. Either of the 2 trinkets. If I can get either, I might be happy, but obviously if I can get the mud, it would be the nicest one, but I guess it's not gonna happen. I have to wait for the vendor. Almost timed 10 last night, but at least I got 701 on my paladin. Nice. I was finally able to get my legs replaced with the vault today. Now on to Mythic track gear. Nice. Alright, that's a lot more dangerous than I thought it would be running through that.
Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed.
Everyone talks about how easy Gambit is, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, really? I think you just look at the timer and you see it. We double upgraded to 15 Gambit last week. I don't think that's happening in any other dungeon. What's the task for the Pinnacle chest this week? I'm not sure. Hey, Valoran, welcome.
Thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
I can never find it. Somebody else always ends up getting it.
Thank you.
No problem at all.
It's Mott time walking, I think. Is it? Nice.
Next but
The task is delves this week? Oh, okay. Toy can wipe on Hooktail and still easily time. Don't ask me how I know. What toy? If EU and NA share, then it's time walking and mop. Oh yeah, you mean if it's the same for both? Well, you haven't had your reset yet. We're talking about the new one.
that kind of establishment.
Oh, it should say on the calendar, I think, anyway. Seen a guy in the queue who double upgraded 15 Eric Hera. Oh wow, that's that's pretty nuts.
Enough of these knives.
Gambit is one of those keys. If you don't wipe, you time the key. Right, yeah. Oh my fucking god, dude. How hard is this video game, man? These two got 5 deaths together. That's crazy. Always somebody who dies to this. It's our last point. We have one more battle race.
You are bad for business.
I have no idea how people die. It's like so frequent too. It's like almost every time you do this fight, one guy dies to the green swirls. That was like after the combat was over as well. Have you seen Fellowship? I heard about it, but yeah. No interest. You know you can get away without a healer on a 10 on this boss. There's very little damage. Yeah, I've heard it's... I mean, there's a lot of combat. You can get away without a healer. The views on that game went way down once people paid to play it, stopped playing it. Oh, really? I've been grinding the early access. It's everything I want from Warcraft. So nice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I want more than just Mythic Plus in my game. Mythic Plus is all I stream, but it's not all I want from WoW. It had 100 viewers last night? Wait, what? How's that possible? 100 viewers is like games from 40 years ago get 100 viewers. That's gotta be some kind of bug or error on Twitch's end or something. I would like to play Fellowship, but my CPU is a bit broken and crashes my PC on some games. Oh, really? TK3 as well, dude. The good thing is that it should motivate Blizzard to innovate Mythic Plus. Do you think it would? Is there something that they're doing that Blizzard's not? Yeah, it's a new Lord of the Rings game, man. Well, besides solo queue. I honestly think solo queue is a decision. That's not innovation. That's just something they chose not to do. Because I think it would have happened already. I just went to the Fellowship section of Twitch right now. 39 viewers with 7 people streaming it. Is it just not playable right now or something? It's really hard to believe. To be fair, you need a NASA supercomputer to run CK3. Oh, really? Oh, because there's so much processes at the end, yeah. You can mark a target you want to interrupt, and it puts a little character portrait bubble next to the nameplate. Oh, that's cool. That's a good feature. Well, the game's not actually out, so I guess it doesn't really matter, right? That's gonna be kind of tight. Did you play CK3? No, no interest. CK2's too good. And I've been working on the mod for CK2 for years and years and years, so. I started working on the mod for CK2 when Holy Fury came out, and then I didn't realize that was gonna be the last expansion. But that actually kind of worked out, because then I never had to worry about any new expansions fucking up the mod. But,
the artifact you seek
yeah.
only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond.
Die, foes of Cartel's soul.
Yeah, I think if we have any deaths, it's not in time. Is the Death Knight gonna die? Yes. Watch Preach play it and closed beta. Even Automatic and Jack is playing it. I think the comment before was that those guys got paid to play it. I'll tell you, I actually got messaged by their PR team or whatever, and I just didn't even reply because I have no interest. These companies are like, play our game on your channel. It's like, no, you don't understand, dude. The channel is only WoW. Like, if I play another game on this channel, there's not going to be any viewers. Like, you should not want to pay me for this. This is not, like, you're not going to get any value out of you paying me. And it would harm the channel. Like, disastrous. It would never work.
When outnumbered, divide your D where your opponent is not.
Okay, don't really know why like the top Mythic Plus players would play it right now in the beginning of the season, right? Like, it does seem weird that they're playing it, so they must all have been paid, right? I'd give it a year before checking back on Fellowship. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know anything about it, but obviously no interest. WoW's Mythic Plus is great, and honestly, it's so hot right now with all the weird, funny conversations going on. This is like the worst possible time that game could have came out. If it came out last season, maybe. Playing it because Turbo Boost? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Also, open beta, last day today. Oh, I see. That's why. I'll just wait for Circle.
Be where your opponent is not.
What's this up? We're using it? Good. There's another game called Fellowship that has 40 viewers currently, but if you go to the real game, it has 2.2k. Ah, okay, so that's what you were looking at. That's its biggest problem. They did their beta stuff during a big part of the season. They should have waited till later in the season. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Definitely not the right time for it to be launched. I don't know when it's launching, but it sounds like it's launching now or soon. You have to wait. Will we be playing Remix? I will be playing Remix. I don't know what I'm going to be doing about Mythic Plus just yet, but probably not going to be doing it in groups. I'm going to remember Tazavesh as it has produced some of the most memorable moments. Nice. And well, anyway, we finally upgraded this key after all these battles in here. We'll add a minute plus.
Solia may have a head start, but her
So we should reroll our key.
echo we can follow.
Floodgate.
Don't forget to repair your gear.
Just came back after a week's vacation. Need to do 126 keys now for the vault. That's a lot. I definitely want all the 4 Horsemen mount colors and remix. Those look amazing, right? Did we get... We're 3,400 or no? Wait, no. That's... Yeah, no. Ooh, that's a while away still. 3,365. On our way to having all 16, so... What is that summary screen? It's a weak or it's a part of details. I never played Shadowlands, so I was a bit confused between the Shadowlands stuff and the Karash dungeons, so yeah. Yeah, I guess there was a good amount of Shadowlands stuff this time around, so. 3 whole dungeons from Shadowlands. Alright. Getting on the sheet. I gotta remember week 7 now. First key of the week, first upgrade as well. What the hell did they buff? Yoda is posting 20 keys like they're nothing. I don't know. Dart as you mean to go on. That's like a phrase, like start strong. Yeah, that's probably not going to continue, but obviously that was the easiest one. We still have Dawnbreaker, which shouldn't be too hard, but... Well, we can do our Floodgate, and then when it downgrades to a 15, we can do a completion Floodgate and make another video. Three weeks in a row, maybe. Let's sign up to maybe some of the 17s. I'm gonna turn that week ore back on though. Did 9.25 million overall in hauls. Nice. I did Dawnbreaker 17. We tested it, and at the end, the tank was like, "You guys, DPS isn't good enough for 17s." And I said, "Well, we tested it, so you're wrong." Yeah, literally, how these fucking people say this shit is so weird. We see that at all keystone levels. Your damage isn't good enough for this key. It's like, but the game disagrees with you. So where are you getting that from? How do you feel about Arcane Mage? Not a big fan of it, but if it's played well, it's very strong. Unfortunately, the people that don't play it well make it look really bad. And we've seen a lot of those. It's like probably the spec that, I guess it's just because it gathers a lot of people to play it, but you don't see a lot of bad rep pallies, let's put it that way. In terms of just their DPS. Obviously you do see bad everything, but we constantly see arcane mages who just get like fucking gapped by 2 million and it's just like, what the fuck? That don't make sense to me. Appreciate it. Are you talking from? I see bad rets all the time. I never invite rets and mages. Oh, really? I mean, ret is consistently good in my eyes. I've seen bad players like die and pull trash or something maybe, but never seen them do really bad damage. I've never seen a ret pally lose by 2 million overall. Mages have always been the most hit or miss class IMO. Yep. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Metro, how's the vault? Great. Yeah, we got gloves. The damage part isn't hard. That's what we're talking about, yeah. It's like that's such a big factor in Mythic Plus pugging right now, you know? Huge. It's probably the most, like, it's been a factor in years. Yeah, if anybody's interested, I have started a new playthrough on Ace Games TV, the other channel, where I am playing through my Pokemon fan game where I'm trying to remake Pokemon Crystal in RPG Maker and make it way more harder, way more difficult, and do my whole like suite of difficulty that I always do for games. And that episode 1 went live today, and there'll be many episodes over the next few days. Gonna get through all of what I have in just about a week and a half, maybe. Alright, we've been invited to 16 Dawnbreaker next. What's your favorite Pokemon? Nidoking. My favorite, like, if I could have a one Pokemon, I would be Nidoking, but I don't have like a favorite one to actually like play with or something. I love Pokemon, sweet. Yeah, I made 2 Pokemon games. This is the second one I made now, but I made this because I played another really good Pokemon Crystal fan game, a ROM hack, obviously, and it really inspired me. Oh, what are we doing, Dawnbreaker? We can just port. Yours is Gengar, nice. It may be easier for Ret to use their CDs every 30 seconds. Mage damage entirely in their CDs and correct execution. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, they just have better access to damage. It's like harder to fuck up their damage maximization, you know? I don't really like Gen 1 that much. I mean, I like a lot of the Pokemon in Gen 1, but honestly, I like Gen 2 as a game way better. Let's see how this vault crushes my soul. Well, week 7 at this point. Hard to say you'd be disappointed. I'm one piece away from having all Mythic track tier, because that's all my vault seems to want to offer me. Well, that's good. I saw your Taco Bell video on the other channel and got hungry. Oh yeah, I enjoyed making that video too. Maybe I'll keep making food stuff as well. All the games are better, but stuff started getting weird fast. What do you mean? I was just talking about Gen 2 to Gen 1. Gen 1's like, yeah, I think it's really not. Like, it's hard to replay Gen 1, honestly. Gen 2 is a lot more complete game, and it's got both regions. The day-night cycle and just like color in general, it's like really good. Huh? What's happening here? Just like flying around or something. Those potato tacos are to die for. Oh, I didn't review those, but you mean the soft, what is that, potato soft taco or something like that on the value menu? I've never had one. I've really enjoyed playing Crystal Legacy. Yeah, so I played Nightmare Crystal, which is a ROM hack based off Crystal Legacy. That's just way, way harder. And I was really shocked at how good it was. So I decided that I wanted to take all the stuff that I loved about that, both of those games together, and make a fan game. And that's what my fan game is. So yeah, we're trying to remake Nightmare Crystal, which is a remake of Crystal Legacy in Pokemon Essentials on RPG Maker. So it's a lot of work, but I did two gyms so far, and now we're testing it out. Is that an add-on above your action bar that shows your recent abilities used? Part of details, yeah. Why do some people ask to get party leaders to a tank? Some people might have macros, yeah. Yeah, because the hunters just make a macro that's like target whatever the tank slot should be, and if they're not in that slot, then just target someone else. Doesn't apply to this group, but there's a trick / MD add-on that's just MD is the leader. Yeah, there you go. Nintendo's gonna sue you. Well, if you're not aware, there's like thousands and thousands of Pokemon fan games. It's insane. It's actually crazy how, like, it's the thing that keeps Pokemon alive to this day. And if you ask me, I feel like the company has really let the fans down with their games. The card game is solid, but they really fucked that up too recently. Your last run, it looked like you made sure to keep bone charges at max. Is there a benefit above 5? Yeah, foul bulwark. That's the big one. More health. People make a ton of ROM hacks. Super Mario World has a ton of them too. Yeah, well, so ROM hacks obviously have been a thing since forever, but I'm talking about fan games, games that are not ROM hacks. So this is something you play on your computer, or you can play it on your phone, but you need like a setup to play it on your phone. It's made in RPG Maker using like a module that like brings all the Pokemon tech into RPG Maker. So it's actually pretty cool. I really like that. The first Pokemon fan game I ever actually played was a game called Pokemon Reborn. Me and Arno did like 80 some episodes of a Let's Play on Ace Games TV as well. If you ever want to watch that, me and him did like a challenge thing where we alternated episodes. Switch 2 is a ripoff. I'm not buying it just for new Pokemon games. Yeah, I mean, Switch 2 is really disappointing. I really wish they had the opportunity to totally change the game, like totally change the world on handhelds. And they just decided to make like a mildly better version of their own product. Can you show talents? Sure. Hang out with another streamer who is playing through Reborn right now. Oh, really? I haven't played it since like episode 15 or something like that, so I never finished it, but it's got to be the best Pokemon fan game out there because it's insanely deep. It's so long. I really like Rejuve too, though. I think Rejuve's like art and kind of, it's a little bit more wacky, I think. I like Rejuve a little bit better, but they're both made from the same community. And Reborn's where I got my start, so I always loved that. I tried playing Reborn again, but like the start is not, it's like kind of slow. I didn't really enjoy it. Now that I played other fan games.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses.
This week's dungeon weekly is City of Treads. I don't even want to go back there with followers. Yeah, for real. The followers are gonna leave.
With the launch of the flagship Dawnbreaker, that will all change.
Okay, are we doing the key or what? It's crazy how Nintendo hasn't read the room on their Pokemon games. It is really weird how they just keep making games for like 10-year-olds. After all these years of people like doing challenge runs and all this other stuff. A lot of red flags with this one, yep. But unfortunately, we are not in a position to be leaving keys that we need for score right now. So we'll have to sit it out. Only a matter of time until we get a Pokemon Souls-like game. I don't think that would be very good. But yeah, I don't know why. Especially, I thought for sure when they did Mario Maker that it was going to be Pokemon Maker next. Like, I mean, literally people have been making both Mario and Pokemon ROM hacks for years and years and years. I don't know how they didn't make Pokemon Maker. Is Shaman's guild on another realm? His guild is on Mal'Ganis instead of Tychondrius. But yeah, based on his name, Chaminho. Brazilian thing, right? But yeah, if they ever did Pokemon Maker, it would totally shut down the fan game community because everybody would rather do it for real. And as such, they could charge for the assets. Like, they could easily be like $10 for Pokemon Crystal asset pack. And then you have that access, you know. It would just totally shut it all down because everybody would want to do it legit instead. And then, like, everybody would be racing to make their game on Nintendo's code, you know what I mean? To share it that way. It would be, like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I think it would be, like, the smartest decision they could ever make. A few years from now, most WoW players on NA are going to be Brazilian. How? What happens? They keep breeding or something? I like that he did a raid check the instant you joined before anybody was even in the instance, and that was 15 minutes ago. Right, and then he goes, are you guys here when he's not even in the dungeon? Like, what? The fuck are we doing? Yeah, I would buy all, like, the Gen 1 and 2 stuff and just make the game in that, you know? But I guess the thing is, like, I don't know how you make a custom game with, like, custom things on Nintendo's code. Like, because I don't know how to do that with ROM hacks, let alone, I don't know how that would work, but it'd be really interesting. Legends ZA isn't even out yet, and they already announced DLC. That kind of stuff doesn't bother me. It's just the fact that they're not doing anything interesting with their games. It's like the same recycling of ideas over and over again. Like, oh, Mega Evolutions is back now. It's like, alright. How about we just make good PvE? Every game would be a really long hallway of trainers. No, people are really creative with Pokemon games. As long as you could actually like code and make the game the way you would want it, it would totally replace the fan game scene. The waiting around will be longer than the run itself. Yeah, probably. I mean, at this point, I think this guy's probably not coming back. I'm just waiting for Black and White remake. Oh yeah. Those games are great as it is, and I would really encourage you guys to play Drayano's latest masterpiece. He did a version 2 of his already extremely successful ROM hack of Black and White. And from what I've heard, it's like his best work. If you guys don't know who Drayano is, he makes like ROM hacks that are basically like a version 2 of a game. So like he makes like subtle changes that make the game better and does ramp up the difficulty enough that makes it a lot more fun and replayable, and often adds like changes that are more like feature complete. Megas were my favorite though. I'm really excited about that. That was the last time I played competitively. Oh yeah. Triple melee on the first boss is not too ideal. That's true. Dynamax is so lame. Yeah, I don't really like it. I don't like Megas at all because it's only one Pokemon and it just like totally changes them sometimes. Like I don't like that. If it was like a permanent thing that you can choose to like evolve a Charizard into a Mega Charizard, that would be fine. But the fact that it's like something that you have to like choose per battle and it changes his whole typing and everything, it's like, no thanks. He finally made it on his ground mount. Oh yeah. Did you guys reveal a key or you're still waiting? No, we're still waiting. Yep. It's kind of crazy though, because when I started playing Pokemon Reborn, I don't even think Pokemon X and Y were out yet. When did Pokemon X and Y come out? I don't think they were out yet. October 2013. So no, they weren't even out yet. So when I started playing Pokemon Reborn, it was only Gen 5. Which is kind of crazy. What is the first resilient key level possible? 2. But then there's none again until 12. Terrestrialize was a terrible mechanic too. See, I don't even know what that mechanic is or does. What does it do? All I know is I love the Umbreon. I wish I can get that card. Where do I have a... Shiny Umbreon worse than non-shiny? Shiny default Pokemon are like terrible, so I have no idea. Maybe the show of patience is actually a green flag. Oh, and then the name. Oh, dude. When I saw the Dunsparce and Wug Trio and there's another one. Can't remember what the other one is, but it's just like, what the fuck is this nonsense? I mean, even the regional variants I don't like, honestly. It changes the Pokemon type to whatever its Terra type is. This changes matchups and stab. If Terra type is same as base type, stab gets doubled. Now, how do you choose the Terra type? What is that? Why is that guy's title Heir to the Void? What the fuck is that title? Oh, that's Sarkareth, huh? Alolan Weezing is funny with the mustache. Funny one way to describe it. Not the way I would describe it. You equip a stone before the battle that sets the element. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Longest 1 second ever. Maybe he got stuck in a black hole. Oh, that'd be terrible. You can't get out of those, right? Man, I really want to golf more. I guess as it starts to get cooler and maybe rainier out, there'll be more opportunity to golf alone. Ping him, that'll work. Who are you guys waiting on? I'm pretty sure the key holder. I wonder why Einstein said that golf is a nice walk wasted. He's shit at golf. It's a big issue. LFG in this game is quite something. Yeah, that's why I would never bother with other games that are trying to do it, because the WoW community is why Mythic Plus Pugging is so crazy. It's why it's so fun. Specialized Sylveon is hilarious with Pixelate. Oh, yeah. You could have left and done a whole key and been back in time. Yeah, but he wouldn't. He's not here, so he wouldn't be able to invite me back. He hasn't even started yet and it's bricked. I bet this group still disbands before the first boss. Yeah. GG guys, great job waiting around. We did great. Yeah, not bad. Show us your Mog. It's just the tier 2 set from the Diablo event. With the weapon. Take shellac. You get the bug with the mob that stays aggro the entire dungeon. I guess we'll leave. It was funny how long everybody else stayed, though. It's always interesting to see the social stuff. Another thing you won't have if there's a queue, like a solo queue. Wait, what? Was it listed the whole time? How's that? What happened there? I still don't have that sword. It's crazy. Oh, yeah. Apparently it's hard to get. I got it during the expansion, like during Legion, so I don't know. 6 tunes every week. Wow. That's pretty nuts. I'm such a fucking idiot for not doing more world content, like not leveling more characters, man. These zones are like the best that there has ever been, and I just never did anything in these zones. It's pretty sad. This zone is so good. We've seen completion and timed keys for title. I guess it's time to have no AFK titles now. Yeah, I guess we'll just do ours at this point. Let's see if we can get into that one. There was a Firelands mount that I just dropped. You shed a tear. What did it break when you drop? What is it? I don't even know what that means. I think I had 11 max characters before early access ended because of the stacking EXP bonus. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did only one character. There was 20s in queues last weekend. I was like, what? That's pretty nuts to pug a 20, yeah. Hopefully the runs are going well. Alground, welcome. Alright, we'll do ours. Once you start to get around 18 and 19 level, it's honestly just pug light, and it's common for people to get in a Discord together. Oh yeah, I can imagine. We won't be getting there. Rogue is interesting, but let's wait and see if we can get a hunter. Oh, Clockwork, sweet. Yeah, I would love to get a paladin then if we get a hunter. Once you start, yeah, you have to run into the same people. Yeah, I can imagine. How many, are there a lot of people signing up to 18s at that point? Oh, you declined the invite with them. Damn. I was all excited. Alright, I guess we'll take a different hunter. I really prefer a marksman hunter. But I guess it's fine. The 118 I tried last week had floods of people in the queue. Oh yeah. Ooh. I think DRBM is what most run now. Oh yeah. There's a decent chunk of DPS signing up for 18s, but the holdup is usually a tank. Oh yeah. I need to get the wax weekly. SV is the lowest, followed by marksman. Most run DL, DR, or PL. It's a lot of letters. Why is nobody signing up now? There was just like 100 people in the queue. I'm a DR hater. Why didn't you take the invite? What happened? I was excited. If there's no NA, then you invite XR3T. What is that? That was the second invite, yeah. What would you consider low DPS at this level? Somebody losing overall by 2 million. That's all I would say, really.
Someone didn't get the
Good luck with keys today, thanks. We will need luck. And skill. I mean, skills. You could wish me skill too, I guess, but. You play. How do you play both at the same
Metro,
time?
what do you think is the best healer for
Next
Mythic
one's to come.
Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot for 14 months of support. He's been slow start. We only had one so far. What's the better spec for hunters this season? I don't know. You know what I mean. Oh, you switch in between. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I thought you meant you were actually playing both. I was like, what the fuck?
Someone didn't get the
Run in and out of the dungeon every pack? That would be hardcore as fuck. If you can pull that off, that'd be pretty nuts.
I find more stuff for you.
Okay. Really hope they'll keep something like this wax system in the next expansion, but I think they honestly won't. Throne of the Tides, tanks running out before third boss. What was that thing? Not as blood. It was very common on Pally to swap for that boss because that thing fucked. Well, that's good thing for most people, but I guess sometimes it could be bad too, right? Oh Christ, I just realized tomorrow's my birthday. Oh shit, that's not good. Now you get to celebrate and get gifts? Fuck. Mine's Saturday? I don't believe you. Too much of a coincidence, I feel like. I'm not into mind controlling squids personally. I don't know.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Mine's right now. Your birthday's today? No way. Yeah, that was pretty clean. Well, that's health for 22 seconds. That's funny when you put it that way. My birthday is half Christmas. Oh, like 1 year, 1/2 year away from Christmas. June 25th, gotcha. Foolishly trying to save CDs for the next pack, but I might end up being able to do that. I was kite, I guess. Oh no. Didn't get a death strike off at the end there. Sketchy. Oh, I got that again. Alright, that's really bad. That is really bad. Probably it right there. Might be a good idea to just drop that pack from the route. Only one death though somehow. Not sure what trick shot actually does, but we're handling it. But yeah, at least for me, I always felt the most exhausting to tank. It's quite difficult, if that's what you mean. It's an AoE to 3 people, gotcha. What's the beginner-friendly build for Blood Death Knight? Definitely Deathbringer, yeah. More authentic to how the playstyle would be without hero talents at all. Just one proc basically, and that's one proc and one active spell, and that's it.
Beware.
How's the vault, Ryan? Yeah, good. We got gloves. Hey, Chris, welcome.
Beware.
That's not good.
Beware. Beware.
Good luck for the run, thanks. Yeah, we're gonna need it.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
just watched your WoW Classic video on why you should grind that quest. I almost didn't recognize you with short hair. Yeah, that was a long time ago. A long time ago. Hey Rifle, I have class this week. Didn't think I'd be able to catch a stream, but I'm glad I did. I'm glad you did too. Means a lot to see you here, and I'm glad that you're not choosing to watch the stream over class or something.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I had you on my second monitor at work last week, and my boss said you look dedicated. Oh, your boss is like fine when you're watching stream. That's fine. Well, good. I'm glad that that's the case, and he is right. I am dedicated.
Beware. 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 Beware.
He's chill with it. He plays WoW too. Oh, really? If he is majoring in psychology, the pugs on your stream might be a good case study. Yeah, for real.
Beware.
Welcome to the firing range.
Doing pretty good time-wise. Even with the deaths and the mistake early. Is going for Big Mama second a better option? Yeah. And then you bloodlust it.
I'll get him, boy. Beware.
I work in nuclear power, so it's very difficult for me to watch at times. Oh, I can imagine. Don't want to have a meltdown of your core. Oh, what the fuck. Alright, that's the key. Sweet. Can we reset it before it explodes?
Beware.
Oh, can't take the heat? What a shame.
I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't think I've ever seen the bombs miss like that consistently. I'm purchasing agent for a mechanical distribution company. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Your vote counts as 2, Metro. That's nice. Very nice. Yep. People want to give up when we ain't even wipe. It's crazy. Not ideal. I get it. We lost some time there, but we're actually ahead right now. Well, we were. Now we're probably not ahead anymore, but
Beware.
we can catch back up if we don't have any other major mistakes. Pretty boy, it's been a while. What have you been up to? If you're a key holder, you give lead to another key holder. No, it's just based on the key holder, yeah. Not the leader. And there's no way we're surviving on a 16 with 3 to 4 bombs going off. That's crazy. Doesn't even make sense. I've seen one be a problem.
Beware.
I think this is the first season. I like all the dungeons in the pool. Yeah, this is a very good dungeon pool.
Beware.
Been well, brother. Playing less this season due to IRL stuff, but it's been fun so far. A love-hate relationship with the voting system. Yeah, and we're gonna miss another one. I survived 1 on 15, but it was quite tough. Yeah, it was gonna. I guess it would have been 3. He's saying I should have gotten 1 removed there, but.
Beware.
Voting system is great. It's just sad to see people abuse it. Yeah, obviously the system is got some loopholes in it right now, so hopefully they'll fix that and then we'll have an incredibly strong system. Because the psychology behind the system is fucking tight. It's like, wow, I am so shocked at how tight it is. I'm so shocked to see people who find themselves in this situation be happy to spend 40 minutes AFK instead of getting a single leave. Like, that's crazy, man. They really, really, really care about that debuff. Like, I don't think there's anybody who cares more about anything in this game than they care about that debuff. What would you say is the worst dungeon this expansion? City of Threads, for sure. People will put up a vote and then act like children when it doesn't go their way. Yep. Yeah, we've made a couple videos on it now. I'm gonna make more. I promise you that. City of Threads, it dreads me. It's kind of funny if they stand 40 minutes AFK. It'd be faster if they just finished the dungeon. That's what I mean. Yeah, legitimately, it would be faster. City of Threads is an all-timer bad instance. Yeah, I agree. Some of the worst, like, Mythic Plus decisions all exist in that dungeon.
Beware. Beware.
Honestly, I dislike Siege of Browse more than City. Oh, really? Siege of Browse was not from this expansion, though. Is that what you're asking me? A dungeon that existed in one of the seasons from this expansion? It'd still be City by far, but I thought you were talking about ones that came with this dungeon. This was like new 8 dungeons. Or 10, I guess it was 10. I don't mind City too much, but the last boss was the worst. Yeah, I mean, everything was terrible in there. I love it they're trying to get out. Yeah, I don't know. People who leave like this. Strange. Or who want to leave like this, I guess. I agree, but Sea of Threads had some banger bosses to heal if you wanted a challenge. Did you want a challenge, though?
Beware.
I just like Stone Vault. Stone Vault was rough, too. Even though loot was shit in that dungeon. Oh, really? I fucked up. I want to go leave and brick someone else's key now. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty sure my highest City of Threads in Season 1 was an 11. Wow, really? Wasn't here for when you listed it, but I'm pretty sure you made it clear that it's a completion key. This one? No, I didn't. This one I don't have any reason to complete. But if we do it on 15, then definitely. I need mud, yeah, but I mean, like I said, we just do it on 15. Easier. It was indeed an 11. That's kind of wild. I totally voted for Stonevault to make a return this season. Oh god. Yeah, that was probably like very few votes for that in City, right? Hey Metro, why do you run DB over Sandland? I've heard Sandland is more forgiving. Oh really? I haven't heard that, but I just like DB. That's all there is to it, really. Sand is more forgiving. If you drop buff, you're fucked. Yeah, I've not heard that before. Don't know how it could be more forgiving than something that has no real rotational impact other than one offensive CD. One short offensive CD. I would fight 3 polar bears for Metro. You would not. You would lose. So I wouldn't ask you to do that. No need to fight them. Let's just run away from them. They're gonna win. Oh my god. Always something. What if they respect the 1v1? You still lose, yeah. Who would win in a fight, a bear or a gorilla? What kind of bear? There's some very large bears that I think could destroy a gorilla. But if we're talking about a small bear, probably a gorilla. Oh, like, can we combine these upstairs? I'm not even sure. Don't think so. I can definitely win against a silverback. Oh, really? What would you trick it? Would you have to trick it or something like that? Convince it to drink poison?
Beware. Beware.
Silverbacks are weak and I'm strong. You think so? Well, good luck if you do decide to pursue this. I think a grizzly would win over a silverback, although silverback might win in a match of arm wrestling. I don't think they're going to arm wrestle.
Beware.
Do they even know what arm wrestling is?
Beware.
They would never really fight each other because they're not. Like, animals don't just fight. Oh yeah, stockpile.
Beware. Beware.
You're gonna fight him right now? Are you serious? Wait until the stream's over at least.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Well, hopefully we'll finish it at least. It's gonna be way out of time, but hopefully we'll finish it at least. I would like to get the mud. No one's going to start the bomb, I see. Oh yeah. Not sure, you have to do it out of combat, right? That was a really good D&D.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I feel like I'm hitting my head against a brick wall in 12s. Oh, in 12s. Probably a lot of bad people, unfortunately, at that level now. They shouldn't be too hard, but if you get bad players, I'm sure they're impossible. This definitely won't be an upgrade now. This is, I don't know. We were ahead on the first split, so I thought we were all right. But I guess the first boss, just takes too long to have any type of time loss to it. Obviously, it's now ballooned up to 5 deaths as well. I find 12s are easier than 10s if I'm doing vault. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people suggest that. No affixes too, which is something a lot of like good, like maybe not super good, but like better than average players would probably not have any experience with if they try to go back down for a 10 vault. Like I've done very, very few affixes this expansion. Last time I did affixes regularly was season 1. So if I try to do anything on low keys, I'd be so confused. I don't think these new affixes were a success. They were a huge failure in my eyes. Some people probably like them better, but I think in general the fact that they had to split them is all you need to know that they were a failure. I don't know who keeps voting. It's like, is everybody still here and trying? Or people keep voting.
Beware.
Wonder if someone will leave as soon as the timer ends? Maybe, but I guess as long as it's not the healer, it won't matter. Definitely would like to finish it. What's the point of voting when you're at the end? I have no idea. Save yourself a few minutes. Time is money after all.
Beware.
Money is time and the Reaper knows the budget.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Some of the old affixes were annoying, but I think I preferred them over the new ones. Yeah, the new ones are way more annoying than the old ones because they impact bosses. The old ones almost never impacted bosses. That's like a huge, huge issue.
Beware. Beware.
You don't like fortitude? What does that mean? Talking about priests? No, I don't. Priests are, yeah, fortitude's nice, but that's all they bring. Oh, Icebound? Oh yeah, of course I like Icebound Fortitude. Why?
Beware.
New one gives haste or other stats in return for doing them right. I haven't seen you use it. Oh yeah, I use it all the time. Yeah, the buffs are very minor though compared to what you actually get. Like what you actually lose, I mean. Each time I first 10 Floodgate, Tank was saying something about us not knowing mechanics. I'm sure you have it recorded, right? You want to send it over where I can take a look at it and maybe answer that question for you? Not worth a shit and you have to waste stops and other resources on them? Yeah, that's what I mean. You barely get anything from it.
You dare question me?
Beware.
Annihilation. Power, power, power!
Well, we were about 3 minutes over time. It's actually better than I thought we were going to be, frankly. This low split is actually like this final area in the dungeon is very fast. And it did not go fast at all. I just didn't do that. Randomly potted.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
This one's going to be really hard to upgrade though, I guess. Okay. Guess we know who was the one who was looked at a vote. I've said it time and time again, but this music is so good. Yep.
Beware.
Basically stuck on Floodgate and Priory. Oh yeah, Priory was our first 16. It's kind of funny. We actually got Priory 16 done when we still needed Priory 15 done, and we got Resilient 15 from that. He left in the middle of the fight, which is not how it works, unfortunately, for him. But I definitely am going to struggle to solo save this if they all fall apart now.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
That's just kind of good. Taken from that, 2 CRs, and he'd rather leave than just finish the fight. Yeah, well, you can't leave. You can't leave once the fight gets pulled, so. Oh, okay, I missed it. Well, that didn't work out. Alright, I guess we're not finishing it.
Beware.
It's working. It's working. No, this isn't over. I will prove my genius.
Hi Metro, I know you were busy, but I sent you a 15 Streets video where I think most people would have given up on that we ended up timing. Oh yeah, cool. Take a look. I'll take a look at that. DK is an idiot. There's no video on this. That was a waste of time. Well, unfortunately, we don't get to finish it. I don't know how I got sent there. Just wasn't paying attention, I guess. What was the overall for the group? That. We had very good damage. I said that, like I said, it looked like we were ahead. But I thought we still had a shot, and it was closer than I thought it was going to be at the very end there, but too many deaths along the end there. I mean, that night died like, what, 3 deaths just for him, so. Anyway. Floodgate, 16. Disband. That's going to be our first, like, non-timer disband. I've noticed that 2 Metro was one of my first comments in here also. What? I wonder if the DK died at purpose on the end out of spite to try and leave. Wasted his own time. If I didn't get stunned there, we would have been finishing that, and I might have finished it alone, so that would have taken like 30 minutes. But bad play equals death. What's the add-on you're using in the Dungeon Finder? It's a weak ore called Dungeon, Rio, and Spec. So wait, when did you send that, Vorok?
These clashing elementals are packed.
It's
with
not that I'm
healing
busy, it's just there's a
properties.
lot of submissions,
Let's stock
so...
up while they're occupied.
Not a lot of 15 sent to me, so I'm just looking through the title. I'm so happy I found your stream. I learned all the dungeons watching you. Sweet. Saturday, September 20th. Oh, yeah. I see it. Timed with major wipe on male boss. Yeah, there you go. Alright, we'll make a video on that. Icebound Fortitude, Lichborn usage is scuffed. Scuffed. Yeah, I mean, I get I could use it more, but do I need to? You feel like I'm dying because I'm not using the CDs or what? Might help your healer? He's not doing anything. What is he doing? Don't you harp on all the time about pressing buttons? It would relieve healer to heal the guys that can't self-heal or do damage. The healer does not heal me. So that's not a good line of argument for you guys. I do harp on pressing buttons because the buttons that I'm talking about come up all the fucking time. These 2 buttons are 1.5 minute and 2 minute CDs. They don't have any reductions. So I use them when I know I need them, and if not, I often do sit on them a little bit, but I don't sit on them when I need them, I don't think, at least. I learned the tricks to dental hygiene from you, like brushing your teeth with sand to polish them. Did I say that? I don't remember saying that. I also used Metro's advice and applied used kitty litter to my gums. Don't remember saying that one either. Helped greatly to avoid other people. Yeah, that's smart, actually. Usually there's a rare right here, but not today. Instead, there's a mining node. Used kitty litter. I've been using fresh. Makes sense. 2 weeks till turbo boost. 2 weeks till Legion remix. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, what a terrible time for a beta to come out, or alpha, whatever. I wish I had some money to donate. I watched about 6 hours of your YouTube on the weekend. Steen, you spent $40 on some pizza in one of the videos. Oh yeah, got 2 pizzas that were $40. Tried to charge me tax. Well, they did. They successfully charged me tax, which I was really not happy with. Very uncommon to have tax on pizza around here, but I guess it's normal. Anyone else run into this issue? I timed 17 EDA before ever doing a 16 of it, and now it seems to be locked out of 16 resilient. No, I did the same thing and I did not get locked out of it, so I'm not sure. Gotta be something else going on there. It's not because of that. Could be just a bug with the dungeon because it's a brand new dungeon, though. You never know.
Well executed. Harmid will be thrilled.
Sent a
with
bug
all this
report a few days ago,
excess
just kind of a bummer.
We'll
Oh
make
yeah.
sure it's distributed to the
Yeah, it's definitely weird. Do you have a Prot Warrior in the mix? Do I play Prot Warrior? No. I don't play anything but Blood. You farm rep? No. Dracloak as well, that's the name of the guy. Pokemon? I guess it says we need melee as DPS. Why? We can't have the long kicks? Really? In this dungeon? In the next 2 weeks we have Alpha, Legion Remix, Turbo Boost, and Start of the MDI. Yeah. Kind of a little bit too much going on in WoW right now. $10, thanks a lot.
Donating on behalf of R3TR0_ since he said he wanted to donate but couldn't afford to at the moment. Thanks for the stream.
I appreciate that. That was very generous of you, especially on behalf of somebody else. Means a lot. What was that, $10? Yeah, $10. Thanks a lot. Peter Griefer. Money is continuing now. Money was not tight, but then I foolishly took my cards up to GameStop to get graded. Oh, foolishly. I needed to do it. The price kept going up, though. I didn't realize it was up to $20 a card now, so I just spent $400 on that. That was pretty much all the money I had. So now I'm fucked again, waiting for money again. But all good. Almost October. This guy wants an evoker healer. Do they, like, I mean, they're so rare, right? Wait, do we even put that last one on the sheet, do we? Oh yeah, we did. Very rare. Oh, there's two in the queue. Alright, I forgot it. What the fuck, that's why they're talking about it. That's rare. 2 evokers sign up to 1 key. I've only had 3 preservation evokers so far this season, and all of them were ballers. Yeah, you would think if they're playing it, they must be good. Because it's harder to play and it's not popular. And we are going to take a double evoker group. Wow. I haven't seen this in a long time. And both have dragon puns as their name. What is the rogue on about? I think he's just saying random nonsense. My friend that plays Evoker and Dispriest said that he thinks preservation is considerably easier. Oh, really? I've heard a lot of people say otherwise, but I've not heard them compare it directly to Disc, so maybe not. Evokers are rare, so good ones would be like hen teeth. Hen teeth? What is that? What if everyone is stood spread out? Then preservation evoker definitely isn't easier, right? Rare as hen teeth. I've never heard that. Domino's reward points are about to expire. When was the last time I got Domino's? I got 10 whole points. When the fuck are they? You can even use. Oh, you can actually 10 points is like. For 20 points, you can get 16 piece bread bite. That's actually. It's not bad. Anyway, man, I'm so happy I got these boots. The proc alone is a 4% upgrade. Nice. Sounds like we're having Domino's tonight. No, I can't afford anything. I got like, yeah, I gotta eat what's in the house. Can't get food anywhere. What is going on in chat? I don't know, it reminds me that, you remember, we had multiple videos on people like this, but just a lot of weird shit. Used to be an avid Pizza Hut enjoyer, but Little Caesars is my top now. Oh yeah. I like Little Caesars, can you just walk in and pick up a pizza, but isn't that fascinating? Modern chickens can be born with teeth after evolving past their necessity. Huh. I don't know why you keep somebody like this in a queue though. Little Caesars is very popular around here. Yeah, I know. Just the name alone, right? Dip your Little Caesars into barbecue sauce? Oh, what, like one that you already own, or you buy barbecue sauce from them? Whatever your favorite is, got it. So one that you own, yeah. Shaman is the best class. That's not correct. It's a good spec to have resto though, but
4, 3, 2, 1.
what is the actual best class in terms of like representation from all its specs?
Embrace it. Leave your
Paladin, I guess?
behind.
Or maybe Warrior? Prop Pally, Holy Pally, and Red Pally are all, well, Holy Pally's not, you think Hunter? Okay, yeah, probably Hunter. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know how that one aggroed. Guess we're pulling it in though.
Beware.
Yeah, Holy Pally is not played, but the other two are played heavily, right? That does not stop here. So that's probably that. All we see is sub-rogue now. Oh yeah. I bet there's more Holy Pallies than there are Survival Hunters. No way.
Beware.
Thank you. What the hell? We D-steed? Still talking nonsense even as the key disbands. Yeah. People like that definitely make me scratch my head a little bit. Two preservations back to back though. First pull in Eric Carrot gives me nightmares this Blood Death Knight. This and the first pull of Gambit is where I miss slappy hands the most. Oh, really? No, we only need the one grip. Usually that other one doesn't aggro when I grip it. I'm not really sure why it does. Why it did that time, I mean. Well, I guess we have to look at the footage because I have no idea. You didn't keep Bone Shield up enough. Are you guys just trolling or what? Not funny. What did we have in the group? BM, Hunter, Sub-Rogue, and Devastation, yeah. We have, yeah, we have our heart tip. In high keys, is it expected to do massive pulls? Yes. Do you do anything special to maintain threat while you group the first pull in Eric Era? No. Nothing special. Normally I wouldn't have dismounted there either, but I just... Actually, no, I guess I just dismounted a little bit early, but yeah. Just run through and hit him with blood boil and you're good. This guy's... Wow, what the hell is this? This guy's character's not even 3K right now. What the fuck? He's got a main that's appropriate for the key, but not an alt. How do we see that on the website? Another one just like flying past many levels of keys. What is this dungeon? Eric Cara? Yeah. So he's gonna go from an 11 to a 16 Eric Cara. I'm not a fan of that. This is the type of key I wouldn't queue into. Seeing his best be so much lower than that key? Yeah. Definitely suspicious. But invites are too infrequent, so we'll give it our best shot. I'd rather the new Demon Hunter spec be K-pop Demon Hunters. That was, yeah, I don't think they own the rights to that. That film was good, I enjoyed it. I'm thankful Hunter is finally getting good invites. The wait is very short. Nice. Yeah, you probably wait less than I do. Well, you definitely do, I'd imagine, because I wait a lot. Your gear, Blood Death Knight. You gear Blood Death Knight for doing more DPS or more survivability? For me, more survivability always. If I die, a key is usually over. Sometimes we could salvage it, depending on where and when, but I want to take as little risk as possible with my own survivability. Well done getting the Priory done. Priory was our first 16. We got that a long time ago. We actually had Priory 16 done before we had Priory 15 done. But yeah, Floodgate, that's the one that looks like that's probably going to be really hard for us. It's been suggested that we pull trash with the third boss. So I think next time we do that, we'll try it. There were 5 raids in Legion. I mean, you can just look at them. They're still in the game. I don't know how many there were, honestly, but probably 5. Let's take a look for you. Raids in Legion. So that's not a raid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5. Invasion points do not. I don't know why those are on there. But yeah. There's always a good balance between gearing for DPS and survivability as a tank, but if you primarily pug, more survivability is always more valuable than more DPS. Yeah, the way I look at it is you could, like, you're not going to ever survive a wipe as a tank, and you could heavily impact your ability to survive by gearing for versatility and stamina and stuff. Whereas you're almost never going to be the reason a DPS requirement is too low as a tank, and your damage from gear alone is not that high. So I'd say you get more value from gearing like full defense than you do full offense. Some people place 0 value on gearing for survival, and that's why they recommend full offense. But it's not like I'm going to double my DPS by gemming for crit instead of versatility, you know? It's going to be very minor DPS gain. The bigger thing would be different spec or something like that, like totally different playstyle. Maybe that helps more, but hard out here for priest healers. No one wants them, it seems. So really, yeah, they're garbage. Yeah, and crit helps with parry anyway. Yep. If you can afford to live 4 or 5 extra kind of fodder mobs in a pack, or if the healer doesn't need to focus you as much, your group overall will be better for it. Yeah, well, obviously as blood, the way we're playing, especially, the healer's not doing shit to us. They're a passenger, waiting for somebody else to need help. I feel like Drakthir Priest is the only viable way to play Priest. Oh yeah, that helps at least. Yeah, some utility. I didn't even know they could be Priest. That's fucking weird. Drakthir is a prime example of a race that should never have had any other classes other than Evoker. But the fact that they gave them to him, it just indicates that they're probably moving on from that idea. Like, can you imagine, like, go all the way back, right? Could you imagine, like, a class order hall for Evoker Priest? It's like, what the fuck? They would be so out of place in that order hall. They weren't even present for any of the things that, like, bother Priest. Four and a half. I don't know if the second boss, the 2 boss one counts. It does, yeah. It's a raid. He just asked how many raids there were. I miss having Night Fae on my priest for that same reason. Basically, closes one of the major gaps. Yeah, Night Fae was really nice. The blink was so crucial. There were so many things you could blink through as well. Why wouldn't a 2 boss raid count? Yeah, I'm not sure. People just say weird things because they want to sound smart, but obviously a 2 boss raid counts. It's still a raid. There's been 1 boss raids before. Those are raids. they have a raid lockout, and you might farm them over and over again because of that lockout. Well, it's the most time we spent in this zone in a long time. I hate raids. I never do them. Oh yeah, I love the idea of raids, but yeah, raiding itself has not been fun for me. Not since I switched to tanking. All right, we have a full group. He invited the 3,200 player for the 16 suite. Let's see how this goes. This could be an interesting one. Taking a break from raiding this season has been a bit refreshing. Oh yeah. Yeah, tanking raid sucks. I just hate that some of the best gear comes out of the raid. Oh yeah. I get bored tanking raid, but I get irritated that other tanks aren't keeping the momentum up boss to boss. Oh really? Tanking the trash can still be fun, I guess. Follower raids? What is that? You're talking about the story mode or whatever? That's just one boss. One boss to me is not raiding, but I guess if all you want to do is see the cinematic. Healing is the only way I find raid enjoyable. Yeah, if I ever raided, like if for some reason I wanted to go back to raiding full time, it would be back as a Holy Pally for sure. Or maybe some other healer, but definitely not. Definitely not tanking. It's made me more fun than the bosses sometimes, but the other tanks in my guild go pack to pack almost. It's excruciating. Oh yeah. I guess it's unfortunate. Like, I don't know, does trash have mechanics nowadays? Last time I raided, the trash did have some mechanics that if you pull too much, you might wipe to it, but I've wiped our raid to trash pools though, so there's that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, nobody wants to wipe to trash. That's like hugely demoralizing. Trash does what the bosses do, but dumbed down. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, what are these mounts that got posted? That's from midnight? What is that? Top one is the current CE mount. So far a leak, we don't know from what. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. The reputation track slowly nerfs trash throughout the season. Oh, really? I wish they adopt Final Fantasy XIV's rating structure. You just keep up to the boss directly. Fight maybe a pack of trash or two beforehand. I definitely like having trash. Maybe you should click the Warlock gateway. No. I do not support summoning people, especially to dungeons in this season. This is gonna be an absolute joke group. This guy's 3,200, and this guy's fucking not even 3k. Or he is 3k, I guess, just barely 3k. This is gonna be, and this guy's also 3,200. This guy's 3,212. Actually, everybody's 3,200. Everybody's 3,200 doing a 16 Eric Hera, so we'll see how it goes. Trash for BOEs is nice, yeah. I like some trash in raids. It gives me a moment to breathe. I just hate it when it's a 15-minute trash adventure. Oh, yeah. What add-on marks for you? I don't have an add-on that does that. Where was the link? It must be on Wowhead, but it looks like it's not from Wowhead because the picture is like spliced together. Those two are back to back, and you see the cut right on all of them. So they're all just from Wowhead individually. It's just something that Mex posted in the Discord. Until people knew how to easily skip everything, you just ass pulled the entire city. Undermine was miserable. Oh, really?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Phase 2 of Mob Classic just hit. Just went live. Is that why there was such long... I know there was like 8-hour downtime or something, right? Yeah, Mob Classic apparently not very popular for some reason. I'm shocked to hear that. Call that one. I don't even know how people die anymore. This pack went from being like, feels mandatory to now feels impossible. I don't, what are people dying to?
Beware.
Why?
Beware.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I hate this first pack. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, last time, like in season 1, it's definitely not worth it. But this season, it's definitely worth it. Do pre-hots not generate threat? Yeah, they do generate threat, yeah. What is this guy even talking about? Someone told me overhealing causes more threat than normal healing. Oh, really? I don't really understand that. Shocking disclosure potion 1 second before key starts works to tag on mount as well. Oh yeah, interesting idea. Yeah, that's like the first time I've ever had an issue with that, so I don't know what they're on about, frankly. Let's take a look at what might have actually happened there. I'm fairly certain they did threat to them. Because those are not even elites, so honestly. I'm pretty sure if you die to non-elites, yeah, I don't know. Let's take a look. Do we have any actual combat that I can look at for the effects? Yeah, they get pulled by the other mobs. The mobs can't jump, they follow it down. And even if they didn't, it's no different than running by them. Like, that's why I don't understand what this guy's point is. It's like, me running by them does not get... it doesn't do anything different, you know what I mean? That's the same, it's the same thing. I just jump because it's faster to get down to the bottom. So unless we're literally just going to run the whole way, I'm not going to be able to get threat on them until they're at the bottom. Yeah, the Resto Druid, that's why I fucking hate playing with Resto Druid anymore. They always pull threat with HOTS and then blame somebody else for it. Yeah, let's take a look at what happened. I'm not even really sure, to be honest. But what I do here, I've done this every single time I've done this dungeon. Run by them and then just hop that fence. Those are going to aggro as the other mobs come down. And even if they don't, who cares? Everybody can hop the fence. Grab these in. Threat. I guess like now is the thing that they're saying I should be waiting. But this guy's already got threat. Like, he's already got threat. He's got threat before all the mobs are even down here. So probably the thing to learn from the situation is to just turn around and wait for those non-elites. But honestly, it's like not... It's risky, man, to be waiting there for those non-elites like that. Yeah, he was already attacking on the way down, for sure. I wish I had turned my camera. Let's see when he first takes damage. Okay, so we're not even down the stairs yet. He's done damage to them. $7,600 DPS. Oh, you think it's lightning shields? Does that do threat? I guess it must. I don't think I can whisper anymore, but no, not allowed to whisper him. Don't think there's any way to find out. I'm finding that pull the first mini boss has gotten too risky. Yeah, I never used to do it, but I can't imagine Lightning Shield does 7.6 thousand DPS. But maybe. Gotta close that loop. Well, but how did the druid die? Because that was really the big issue. Just more shit that's just not on me, I guess. Because, like, everything on the screen is on me right now. There was a couple mobs that looked like they weren't. We got all of these. Blood Boil hits all of these. Maybe those two. Oh, yeah, those two I probably didn't get all of them. So he gets hit by 2 out of the 3 there or something. But then he dies again somehow. So it's like, okay, not great, but then he dies again. Yeah, I don't know. There's just too many mobs here. This sucks. This pull fucking blows. I hate this pull. Again, the defensive, I'm not gonna, like, I don't know if you just never played Blood or something like that, man, but I have. So, thank you, but I know what I'm doing defensively. I'm in no danger in there. Please do not mention that again, because that's getting annoying. I don't understand why you're bringing that up. We did not wipe to me being in danger. Why jump over the little spiders of the stairs? No reason not to, right? Why should I run through them? What's that gonna do? I wasn't getting pumped, no. If I was, it was a mistake on his part. He didn't need to heal me. Like, I don't even know why you thought that happened. Let's look at it one more time. I'm not even below 90% health right now. The guy dies with me at 60% health. Like, what are you even talking about? I would highly suggest just slow walking a bit more into that pull. People are stupid and pull threat all the time. Yeah, I guess we'll just stop at the bottom of the stairs and make sure we have everything, but I'm definitely worried about it. You were full-hotted. That's an error on his part, not an error on my part. Yeah, was I even? I don't even. I'm just assuming these people aren't lying, but... When does he die for the first time? No, you did say whose error. You said, yeah, and you have no defensive CDs up, so Druid had to come out and send his whole spellbook at you. That's incorrect. He did not have to do that. And he didn't do it either way. I don't even have Rejuvenation on me. Is that... Do they just not use that spell anymore or something? I see some other heals, but that's it. Potted by what, though? I don't even have rejuvenation on me. Look when you're going down the stairs. What, like at the very start of the dungeon, you mean? Oh yeah, I see. What the fuck? What the fuck? So this guy's just like trolling or something? Why the fuck would he do this? Somehow it doesn't actually cause an issue until... Like, it's not an issue right now. I'm really shocked. How is it not an issue right now? He's in stealth, I guess, right? So it's just like some habit, I guess, that he does just anyway, and it doesn't cause any actual issues until it's too late. And then we get down here, and he dies the threat because of it. That's very interesting. Why? What's wrong with jumping, Mansur? Can you explain that to me? Because I don't understand that. Do you have a previous era to compare the opening to? Oh yeah, every run's documented. But yeah, strange key. Never saw that before. Yeah, I don't understand the jumping thing. That doesn't make any sense to me. The goal of running through mobs is to aggro them. I'm not doing anything other than aggroing them, and jumping causes them to aggro too. So, just slower to not jump. Well, this time I'm just going to stop at the bottom and we'll just make sure we have threat on everything before we move on, I guess. Probably the only actual feedback there that's real is that it's not a race. He said that, I think, and he's probably right. A couple extra seconds waiting for everything is probably safer. I want to level up tailoring to 25. Stopping the AoE from trash is so good. Yeah, that helps. Your videos are a blast to watch. Sweet. It doesn't matter who runs through them. They're already aggroed by the time. Like, that's not a thing. They're aggroed. The mobs, like this first set, will run through them and aggro them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And obviously anybody could jump too if they didn't feel like they could.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Or we'll just fuck it all up and run down the whole way. Forget it. It's like not trivially easy to get down here and survive though. That took us 40 seconds to get to the first pack. That's hard to imagine that being a good idea. I don't know. I've seen rogues do that before, though. Somebody must have asked for it at some point, and it must be like somehow valuable. Not for me.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Good luck on your keys. Thank you. We're gonna need it. Charlie's actually really good here for 4 others, but the rogue messed it up. Oh, like he needs to do it after I start running down the stairs or something? I mean, yeah. I don't know how it could be a good idea because he made the mobs not aggro when we ran down the stairs. So, I guess he just did it too early or something. If we skipped all 3 of those packs, we wouldn't have count. I know that for sure. So I don't know if I agree with you there, but also one of the problems on the gather. I guess, yeah, is that what puts these bleeds on people? Bleeding jab is those small mobs? Because I don't even know. Because that the players had that, like a lot of that in the previous attempt, and I didn't even know that that was a thing.
Beware.
The flyers dash at people, and that's what puts that bleed on them. Trying to find a silverback to fight. Oh wow, really? They do random jumping damage, got it.
Beware.
Not big damage, but it's also not negligible, gotcha.
Beware.
Yeah, there should have been some at zoos. I don't know. There was no... We did not see any gorillas at all when I went to the zoo a couple weeks ago. We saw much smaller monkeys. I don't remember the type, but very small ones.
Beware.
I'm the only ape allowed at the zoo. Good one.
Beware. 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 Beware.
God, there's just nowhere to stand on this mob. What the fuck? Five deaths already, not a good start.
Beware.
I guess we're done. Pretty crazy. Let's give up after 5 deaths like that, alright. How do those pools even form? I don't know. Hey Wix, what's up? How's the vault? Good. I have like 7 to open. It's Christmas, so yeah. Hoping my vengeance gets pacemaker or mud. Nice. Well, good luck. I don't know what he's asking. It's not my key, obviously. What the fuck is even going on today? That guy is like, whoa. Oh. Alright, back with this Frosted Night. Hopefully you won't die to puddles this time. Another Resto Druid, unfortunately. How's Metro doing today? I'm doing the same as always, brother. If I'm playing WoW and streaming it, I'm having a good day. Don't you worry about that. Oh, my GameStop. I got a GameStop update. Your order has arrived at the PSA facility. Nice. That's faster than normal, I think. I guess, oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. It's $400 base, but now it's going to be even more. Although by the time it actually gets returned to me, I'll have hopefully more money in. But yeah, $400 base for 20 cards at PSA. That's pretty... a lot of money. And then it's probably going to get upcharged, obviously. What cards are you grading? Like I said, 20 of them, so no easy answer to that. Many of them. Or do you mean what like I'm grading Pokemon cards? If you're not aware, I was a gigantic Pokemon card like opener and collector, but now that you can't get them for MSRP anymore, I pretty much stopped. I opened a few packs in the last few weeks and that was it.
The void beckons us on.
That's pretty much it all summer.
Embrace it. Leave
Yeah, on X Games TV I have all the pack openings if you ever want to watch them. Everything? Nope. I got even more shit now. Alright, yeah, I definitely don't like doing that. Still stuff, can't aggro it. Yeah, this is way, way worse. Way worse and way harder to survive.
Beware.
Agonist, crazy. What the fuck is even going on? Game's like unplayable right now.
Beware.
Scalpers have ruined it. Yeah, a lot of people try to blame the scalper. I don't look at that as a scalper thing at all. The Pokemon company just succeeded too severely and they can't keep up with their own demand. There's absolutely no reason that they shouldn't be able to print fucking cardboard cards as much as people want them to be printed. Their biggest mistake is that they constantly try to make a new set every other month, and they have way too many objects that they're trying to print. Oh, that's not good.
Beware.
Dispel me, or I guess not. It's fine. Anyway, there's like 9 products for like every release now, maybe more. I literally can't get out of this. There's nowhere else to stand. I don't know what to do here.
Beware.
But yeah, way too many products. They need to stop doing that and just print actual packs. The idea of scalpers is the same thing as boosters in WoW, though. People are buying the cards from scalpers. They need to stop doing that. Scalpers are simply doing something that people are allowing them to do. Oh, you're saying I was able to cast abilities during that? I didn't even notice. Were you just a Pokemon guy, or did you dabble in MGT? No. When I was young, I had a lot of Magic the Gathering cards, but I really like Magic the Gathering's like universe. I read a bunch of the books. They were really good. Can they stop what? They nerfed the crawlers from season 1 by removing their big AoE poison thing. I think that's a buff, frankly. Because it means you have to wait until they actually die. They used to basically just stop doing stuff and then they would kill themselves. But they don't anymore. You think after grading you'll get some big money cards? I'm hoping so. I sent in some ones that, if they get 10s, are going to be gigantic. But we'll see. Alright, another fun one. Had a paladin air carry just now. It didn't dispel me on the last trash. He said, I don't know where you are without Mark. Oh god. That's always funny. People can't figure out where the tank is. That's always scary. Excited for Turbo Boost? No. I'm going to be playing Legion Remix probably. I am a gnome tank, so I have to mark myself. No, you should be able to tell based on your frames. Like, if you can't tell where people are without a mark on your head, then you need to work on your UI. What about Fellowship? No, I won't be playing Fellowship. You ever consider multi-streaming? Yes. I never marked myself till I saw someone else's VOD and I was invisible. Yeah, again, you don't like physically need to see their character. You can, like, for example, watch. I guess it won't work. But you see how when I targeted that thing, there's like a reticle on it. You can look at the minimap there. And then your healing frames and all that stuff, when you have people out of range, they'll change. But these things are like, if you don't know where the tank is and you can't figure it out based on what's on the screen, then you need to add stuff to the screen, basically. Done playing. We know that guy. Why do we know that guy? Sounds really familiar. I have a pure white transmog. I stand out even without marks. Is there going to be Mythic Plus and Legion Remix? Yeah. I'm not sure I'll do much of it with groups, but I definitely want to solo as much of it as I can. That sounds so familiar. Gotta be on this sheet. Oh, there we go. Wait, channel legend, what? We know this guy from some reason. For some reason besides that, I guess. Like a second to show up, I guess. Why do we know him? Oh, it's a warlock. Wait, I thought this was a mage. Oh no, it's a warlock. I don't remember the story there. It's probably in the review though. Your archives are unmatched. That's what I try telling people. There's always these weird arguments that unfold where people are like, my experience is all that matters. Yours is not more valuable than mine. And I was like, yeah, but I have it all documented, dude. Like, can you prove anything that you have? Like, I don't... It's just really weird. Like, I try not to fight with these people about this, but it's like, I'm obviously doing more work documenting this than you are. It seems like almost kind of weird that these people wouldn't just, like, defer to me. Like, I have it all documented, dude. For fucking years and years and years, it's documented. Your memory to catch a name from over a year ago is crazy. I do have a very good... oh, hey, welcome. I do have a very good, like... I can associate memories with events exceptionally well. I think there's something wrong with me, actually. Like, I can close my eyes to this day and see, like, events that occurred. And, a while ago, I asked my mom this, like, when I was very young, we went to, I don't even know what event it was, but I remember walking up this giant hill and it being this big pool, and there's hundreds of chairs and shit like this. I asked her what it was about. She had to think about it for like a day. She figured it out. It was one of her friend's wedding party or something like that, and I was like 6, apparently, when that happened. And I remember, like, I can close my eyes and I can see the pool. I could see the chairs. I could feel the chairs. And what I remember the most about it is I was, like, totally isolated because she was spending time with her friends. And I was, like, not a part of anything. So I was just sitting on a chair alone in, like, the middle of nowhere, like, totally isolated from everybody else. Because I wasn't, like, there wasn't other kids. Like, there wasn't anything going on. So I just sat alone. And I just remember, I could feel it. I could remember it. It's like if it happened today. And so that's the same thing with that done playing guy. Like, the second I saw that name, I recognized it, and I had an emotional attachment to it, and I knew something happened, but I don't remember the backstory on him. But yeah, the events, like, it's just like they don't go away. Like, for some reason, there's some things that just, like, are there, and they just don't leave. And then like, I can't remember what happened in the first key of the stream. You know what I mean? Like, short-term memory, 0. Fucking negative. I can't fucking remember. If I say something in the middle of a key, like, remind me after this, I gotta do this shit. If you don't remind me, I'm not remembering it. Under any circumstances. Like, I can be like, I need to go save the world after this key. Remind me. Key's over. Alright, what was I gonna do? I have no idea. Let's try again. Yesterday, I spent 90 minutes queuing for 17, only to get into one and have it bricked by a few too many deaths. So, yeah. That's pretty normal. What do you think we want in this group? Oh, I don't care, whatever you want. This is Streets, right? Yeah. I've had a lot of unhappy times in Streets, so I'll let you pick. I'm gonna run in the bathroom real quick, though. Yeah, so what was this? Take a look at this real quick. Oh, it's like a whole run. After the key was finished, they said something about mechanics and what might be Portuguese, so I translated it and it said, "You don't know mechanics." I got pinged during the Gigazap boss, but I know when I get that defensive prompt from DBM, some of the defenses were on cooldown. Is that just gonna be like one boss or something? It's an upgrade though, right? I don't know when they ping. That's it right there, I guess. Do you add people after keys and stuff? No. What's my fascination with pugging? Are you serious? It's amazing, it's hilarious, it's fun, it's wild, it's wacky. The best content in any video game, if you ask me. I mean, you're not doing anything wrong in the fight right now. Nothing in this or any other video game replicates the wildness of Mythic Plus pugging. Have you looked at Fellowship at all? No. So that guy says something in Spanish or Portuguese. These days I mostly just do resilient key run after run because it's fun to see what groups you'll form each time. Oh yeah? Yeah, it's fun. Half of the fun of pugging is the spectacle of seeing how people react when things don't go the best. Yes, there's like something very unique about that. Like I don't know what it is, but there's like the pressure cooker of Mythic Plus, I think, is what causes it. Oh, I'm totally out of water. But it's unmistakable. Like people freak out over nothing, you know what I mean? No other game causes this. No, I mean, I know what Fellowship is. I thought you were asking me like if I was interested in it. Did a 12 gambit the other week, and just before the last boss we had 1% left on count, and I said one more mob, and the tank went mental on me. Those are good ones to record. Okay, I'm running downstairs real quick and fill up on water, then if this guy's gonna take a while. I'll be right back. Yeah, that would have been going to record, Whiskra. Make sure you do that from now on, because I would love to see anybody doing that and make videos on them. Maybe you guys can rehash. I never played BFA. With Battle of Dazora lore, how come even as Alliance we're fighting Jaina? No, you get turned into Horde for the last few bosses. And for the first few bosses, you get turned into Alliance. It's pretty cool, actually. Actually, I think like the first 3 you do no matter what. They're different. And then the next 3 you do as Horde or as Alliance. And the final 3 you do as Horde no matter what faction you're in. It was pretty cool because you got like factional, like you changed racials too. Seems like Blood Death Knight is doing good damage from what I've seen. Oh, really? I'm Deathbringer, yeah. How has the season been treating you? I've been enjoying it, yeah. Very much enjoyable. Such a unique season with all that voting stuff going on. Okay, here we go.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
First 17.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Good luck, thanks. Imagine it's gonna be hard to survive, but we'll see. Pre-key yapping is a red flag. Yep. Oh wow, what was said? I don't think there was much being said, to be honest.
Beware.
There goes Purgatory. Trying to gather them is tough.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I don't know if I would pull the mini boss. Yeah, people were saying I need to. I don't know. Well, these mobs are still alive. Standard pull, yeah.
Beware.
They do skip that 2-pack on the left as they walk in, though. Oh, really? And what? Do they ever pull it? Definitely, maybe we can pull it during the boss or something? They just skip it. Oh, yeah. I need it for my route. I like going one caster pack plus mini boss and then kill that off. Gotcha. Let's see. Frost, Demon Hunter, Arcane. Peach yogurt and coffee? What the fuck? Woke up at 4 a.m. and had leftover pizza for breakfast. I would recommend it waking up at 4 a.m. and not eating until 4 p.m. That's my recommendation.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold. Entry
Do you guys eat leftover pizza cold or heat it up?
Follow me.
Most times I'll eat it cold, but I will heat it up if it's an important piece of pizza.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Beware.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Beware.
Again, backed into a corner there. I personally feel like cold pizza is disgusting. Oh, really? The problem is it's not fresh, so you gotta make a choice. Deep guests are struggling. I don't know. Maybe it's too big. I don't know. Alright, well, thanks for the invite. It's all good. I find reheating, if done with the microwave, makes the crust too chewy. Oh, definitely do not fucking put pizza in the microwave. It ruins it. Do not put it in the microwave. No way. If you think reheating it, you gotta do air fryer or nothing. Yeah, air fryer is good. I've never used it much, but my mom does. 6 minutes at 200, that's all you do. I think 2 casters is just rough for them kicks. They're gonna get missed, oh yeah. The Havoc Demon had 1 interrupt on the poll. That's all good. Thanks for the invite. I appreciate it. I don't have an air fryer right now. If I ever got one, I'd ought to try it. Yeah. Frying pan with lid on medium for 3 minutes. Nice. I use my air fryer for slightly better than regular oven fries. Nice. Hard to gather and in trucks. Yeah, we did. That's why I like, you know, it's just frustrating to just keep leaving on the first pack like that. It's so annoying. Because, like, I felt like I learned a lot just from those, just from that first pull into the, like, the first attempt into the second attempt. And, again, we just give up after that. It's really frustrating. I was about to ask how the dungeons have gone. Oh, yeah, it's pretty much a waste of time. We're just waiting for Legion Remix at this point. Waiting for that to come. I always get enough pizza for 2 meals so I can enjoy the hot pizza and then enjoy the cold pizza. Oh, you like actually like cold pizza? That's interesting. You saving those season 1 and season 2 sparks for something special? Yeah, at the end of the season I'm gonna craft like a kaleidoscope thing. Yeah, it's gonna have all the sparks. At the end of the expansion, I mean. I saw Automatic Jack talking about how fast the season fell off. What does that mean? I think a lot of people are probably just waiting for remixed, if that's what he means. Or whatever, turbo boost. I'm probably not gonna do any keys that first week. Yeah, I'd imagine no keys that week. Anyone else know what's amazing after getting a cold? Chinese food? That sounds fucking disgusting. What the fuck? Oh no. No, I've had like rice cold and it's like cardboard. It's like actually just hard. I don't know how you would eat Chinese food cold. That sounds gross. Actually sounds disgusting. And Midnight Alpha too, yeah. This is really just not good. They're not handling it well in my eyes. Cold Chop Suey though is good. What is Chop Suey? I'm not sure. Is that the song? Great song. I hope someday I can do more than 10. You can do it right now. The downside to the change to affixes in the War Within is that people are front-loading their pushes and are done once they hit a certain point early on. Oh, really? Yeah, I actually warned them about that. I warned about that when they were talking about removing affixes. I was like, you guys who say, like, there's only push weeks and nothing else, you're going to hit that progression instantly. Like, within a month, and then you're not going to have anything to look forward to. They probably miss push weeks, I'd imagine. Stringy veggies and sauce, so yeah. The front-loaded pushers will just come back when Turbo Boost is out, and then they'll do the same thing again, yeah. The last season of the expansion is usually the least played, is it? Probably, just by default, yeah. I think he's eating what I assume is chop suey in the video. Oh, really? What is the affix this week? No idea. I haven't done an affix. Well, we did an affix like week 1, but that's it. I hope they don't kill retail after remix, but I know the LFG will certainly be dead for 2 to 3 weeks, so yeah. I don't think they're uncapping Crest when Turbo Boost drops. Yeah, it's gonna be like a different, like... I'm not even really sure what comes with Turbo Boost. Is it literally just... What comes with 2 weeks from now, I mean. It's literally just more item level, but you're not gonna be able to get it because you don't have all your gear upgraded anyway yet. And then eventually it's going to... Well, there's only been the one, right? So how could you say it never was? But anyway, yeah, the infinite currency will come down the road, and then the vendor will also come down the road, right? No, apparently there's no vendor either. No dinars either. I think Crest will be uncapped with Turbo Boost because Turbo Boost is active on the PTR. Oh, and Crests are uncapped. Oh, really? It wasn't mentioned, I guess. That's why people are suggesting it's not happening. Have you done Tazavesh hard mode? No, I don't do it. I've never done it. That's why it's funny when all these raid groups on Soul Hunters are fighting each other because they are DPS who join. Wait, where are we going? Wrong dungeon. Can't be serious with the no vendor. I think that one says that on the post, so yeah. That one I think is actually happening. I think they're trying to stagger so it's not all like tons and tons of power week 1. Is there a stat eye level squish coming at midnight? Yes. You guys can just buy it when Turbo Boost is out. It's not that big of a deal. Oh yeah, well it's not coming for a while, but I got the Jade amount. Nice. We're going the wrong way, I think. Trying to get up this hill with Dragon Ranting is not easy. A lot of obstacles here too. There's a stream though. I think once we start measuring boss health in billions, it's time to squish. Is that where we're at now? Turbo Boost is coming like 2 weeks earlier than last season, so I would imagine Vendor will just be 2 weeks later. Oh, is that the truth? Okay, that's cool. You think midnight is just a stat squish? Oh, he also asked about eye level squish. Well, I think when they do the stat squish, they also do the items. Maybe not. I don't know. Can you play remakes indefinitely, or is it only a temporary thing? It's temporary, but it's gonna last much longer than Mop remakes this time. So it's gonna last like probably. It sounds like 3 or 4 months or something. And the characters get transferred over to Live WoW, yeah. Did you get anything good from Vault, by the way? Yes, I did. I got gloves. I like squish, just hope they don't fuck old raids again. That was when they did the level squish, right? That won't happen again, I don't think. The stat squish has nothing to do with old raids. Well, they have to do squishes since larger numbers are more difficult to calculate on servers. It's easier to subtract 100 from 1,000 than 1 billion from 1 million. I was talking about it before because I thought there was still a integer cap, but I guess that's not a thing anymore, huh? Squish it down to where tanks with 7k HP was crazy. Oh yeah.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Because that's why they did the first squish, because there was an integer cap still. The boss was too large. Yeah, they solved that after Mop, I guess. They needed Garage to have 3 HP resets, yep. Which is weird because it didn't happen in Throne of Thunder, so I don't know why. We also reached 1k item level in Legion. That would have been annoying. Oh yeah, that's true. 4 digits would have been really weird. They did that with Dimensius too. Oh really? But maybe there is still a numbers issue then. Alright, 3 deaths on the first pack. Not good. It's honestly one of the easier packs in here. It's crazy how many deaths we have on that pack. Phase 1 and Phase 3 health bars. He had 17 billion in Mythic. Oh yeah. 2 casters and using defensives during rituals. Cast is hard. Oh really? Well, they're gonna have to figure it out because we can't have 3 deaths to the first pack and be successful in here. I don't think. It's gonna be a long road to recovery now. Oh my God! This fucking D&D. You see that? It just wouldn't let me put it down. Nearly died, nearly lost purgatory to that. Oh, so 64-bit integer is like a number that could never be reached, I see. So I guess not. The dude from Floodgate will hear you if you say that. I say it all the time. I just don't leave keys over it. It's always worth trying. There's still a chance.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
It's the disband rate 75% for everyone else. I don't know what it is for us. Not that high yet. 50%'s been pretty normal, and I definitely expect it to be a lot higher this season because people are, one, pushing higher faster than they ever have before, and 2, like, really getting fast and loose with this disband vote thing. We've seen a lot of keys to get the vote pass when it's like, wait, what? That's that's definitely not overtime. Had a lot of ones that just give up. American counting? American counting is way better than fucking Great British counting though, so get the fuck out of here. I didn't even know where the vote to abandon box was showing on my screen for the first time. Oh really? So you didn't even see it? That's pretty funny. In Europe, we don't jump from millions to billions. We got French milliardies. What the fuck is that? The metric system is nice because the names help you identify how large the number is. It's really good for science and very, very large or small numbers. But in terms of regular measurements, I do not see why people think it's like objectively better than yards and feet and stuff. It's just different numbers to memorize. The whatever, like, conversions are just different. Dawnbreaker is super tight in timer because the last boss takes 4 minutes minimum. Oh, minimum. I think it's usually more like 5. Have you watched the Washington's Dream skit? No, I don't watch SNL really ever. People squeeze in an ad pull when the last boss goes into the fight sequence. Yeah, I've heard about that, but it really doesn't feel like it would be a significant amount of time. Hey Tess Dingo, what's up? Welcome back. Is it worth to kill mobs during RP phase of the last boss? I mean, obviously it's, yes, obviously it's worth it, but I think it's not as easy as it sounds. Especially in a puck setting. And I don't think you're going to gain as much time as people think you're going to gain. It doesn't take very long, like it maybe 30 seconds at most. And then obviously, like, I don't know what people are pulling, but if you have a single death in that point, you're fucked. In the skit, George Washington is giving a pep talk to his troops, reminding them what they fight for, to have our own system of weights and measurement. Is that really a thing? Ranged baits are quite bad over there. This kid is funnier than the description leads you to think. No, I meant like, was that actually a thing that anybody cared about at one point? I guess not. It's probably just all a joke. But yeah, I think I learned a lot about this. Like, a lot of the reasons that America does weird shit now is because at one point England did it too, and we just never changed when they changed later on. So like all of our shit that we do now is from like 1700s England, and we just never changed because they eventually changed in like the 18 and 1900s, but we didn't. So they used like the one I know for sure was the word soccer. That was a word that England used to say, and then they changed when everybody else started calling it football, but America never did because they didn't play the sport. And then I don't know for sure about the other stuff, but I wouldn't be surprised if other stuff like that was like that too. It's easily one of the best skits they've done in years. Oh, it's like a modern, like... Soccer is just short for association football. Oh, really? What's going on with the Mage? I don't know. Playing a Mage, like always. Such a bad pick anymore, it feels like. Metric is nice for mechanical things. The 5mm wrench is too small. I need to go up one. Better than this 5/8 is too small. What's next? Oh yeah. I don't think that has anything to do with the metric system though, does it? People say American English as a language also closer to what it used to be in England before. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. He died during the boss, probably during his CDs. Yeah.
Beware.
Why would the size of a wrench have anything to do with the metric system?
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
No, I know that, but you're talking about 5mm being an even number instead of 5/8. Like, that's just a coincidence, right? I mean, he almost had as much as the Warlock at the end. He'll probably do better as 3.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that.
Alright, so we're trying this out. First time doing this route. I mean, the next size is obvious, 6mm. The next size after 5/8 is not, and I'm saying that's just a coincidence. That has nothing to do with the systems, right? If you just worked with larger tools, it would be more obvious.
Beware. Beware.
We move on now. And then we're going to combine those 3 packs together.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Are you going to push keys in Legion Remix? I'm probably just going to solo keys. We'll see what happens.
Beware.
I haven't decided 100% yet, but very likely I'm just gonna solo keys. No, that's not good. Purgatory lost there really bad. I didn't think this would be dangerous.
Beware.
Why is it dangerous?
Beware.
Too many of these melee guys. Are you going to solo with different class? No, I'll be blood. So is infinite scaling and Legion Remix going to allow you to actually time a key by yourself? Oh god, yeah. I triple upgraded a 40 on the PTR.
Beware.
Dylan, welcome back. 20 stacks is dangerous. Isn't just a healing reduction?
Beware.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Toast. Alright, well this is a lot harder route so far. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Like, everybody demands that you do what's easy for them, but in reality it's a lot harder for me. Have you played any Fellowship? No. What's the reason to do crazy high keys in Legion? Well, the way keys work in Legion is like a 40 is basically like a 10, it looks like, so. It just sounds high, considering you're comparing it to what we have now. Yeah, I don't know what the low keys look like at all, but it looks like it's going to be very easy to do keys at all on Legion Remix. I didn't do anything other than a 40 and a 39. Do you have Rune Tap? It could help for small bursts. Nah, I don't have Rune Tap. It's certainly more efficient, I think, doing it that way. We just need to make sure we don't lose Purgatory on that pack, because that next pack is way harder. What number in Legion is retail 13? I don't know. Like I said, I've only done the 2 keys. It's going to depend too much, right? Because you're basing it off very static gearing. Whereas in Legion Remix, you're going to constantly be gaining power. Like every day you log on, you're going to gain tons and tons of power. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to compare it. I was just bringing it up because I wanted to make it clear that a 40 is not anywhere near, like, it's not anything crazy. Brundor, welcome. A lot of keys that we actually need listed though, so that's good. There's achievements for cosmetics from doing a 65. Oh really, a 65? Yeah, I think the way they did it was it's gonna be like, you know, day 1 you can do a 2 and it might actually be like somewhat challenging. But then like after a month you're gonna like, you know what I mean? Like, you'd one-shot everything in there, I bet. But in the very beginning, when you have no gear, it's going to actually be kind of hard, maybe. You think there's anything different you can do there to survive the new route? I guess I need to make sure I try to pay more attention to the stacks, but I don't think... I thought the stacks were just a healing reduction. I wasn't expecting that pack to be hard, so I wasn't really taking it that serious. I thought the next pack was going to be the place that we were going to struggle. Yeah, Dawnbreaker continually the hardest to tank dungeon right now, so. Making it even harder on ourselves now, but I guess it's a good idea to try to do it, because if we can make it work, then it's a lot faster than what we were doing. Maybe try to pull the hard pack that you died to first while you have all your CDs. No, I had all my CDs the whole time. I just lost Purgatory. That was the only reason that I actually died to the pack. What makes Dawn hard in the tank? They just do a lot of fucking damage, yeah. I think the big thing is that stacking debuff, but... I want the rare epic sight of the Unmaker Transmog, oh yeah. Certainly would look good if you had that full Transmog in your Deathbringer, right? Metro Dawnbreaker is a heal check dungeon. Heal needs to keep you alive. No, not his blood. That was just bad play on my part, and like I said, it was just because I was not expecting the pack to be difficult. The green scythe's gonna be sick for unholy themed mogs, right? That's true. Maybe you should test runes, was that? Dawnbreaker, the Tacticians, and Shadowblades and Dawnbreaker are harder mobs to tank than any other mob in any other dungeon this season, yeah. Hey Dunk, what's up? Welcome. Dawn is becoming the hardest key for me to consistently time, yeah. I haven't done it a ton, unfortunately. Yeah, AMS will block the healing absorb stacks, yeah. But I was not paying attention to it. But I died. I mean, yeah, I obviously didn't die to a healing absorb thing alone, so. We need more information on that pack, because that's the first time I've ever combined all of mobs. Could have just been bad luck too, you never know. Yeah, I just took a lot of damage in a very short period of time. Don't know that that's going to happen every time. Heal check dungeons, 100%. Many tank busters in there, but I get it, you're playing blood. Yeah, I don't need any healing. Let's take a look at exactly what killed me. Or what killed what happened with Purgatory, because that really was the bigger issue. I expected the next pack to be hard, but not this pack. So yeah, we AMS, dropped the stacks. Didn't think it would be a problem. Honestly, I also thought I was going to die faster. I mean, right now, look at this. If you don't see this TPS chart, I'm beating this mage on this pack. Like, for a long fucking time. The pack's at half. I beat the guy. The pack's almost dead. I beat the guy. Okay, so we just kind of lost Purgatory to, like, nothing, really. Do I get hit by something? No, I just don't Death Strike. I'm just not really playing well right now. So nothing special. Yeah, just didn't Death Strike pretty much. You're still inviting mages? When I do my own key? No, no mages. Having a D in rage helps a lot. Oh yeah. Okay, so then this is like a really big pack, so I figured this was going to be really tough. The fact that we took so little damage on the pull was actually kind of crazy. Oh, did I not pot? I thought I potted. Just toast. I don't think I get hit by anything other than melees. 35 million physical damage in 10 seconds is, yeah, 38 million was what ultimately I took in 10 seconds there at the end. Have you found a different way to list keys than timed over completion? What I'm going to start doing is timed, if not completion. I'm going to write that all out. But yeah, there's just people who just don't know how to fucking read and maybe don't even know how to speak English, so. You're going to have it a few times, and yeah, I'm not going to go way out of my way to make it any clearer. I was happy to hear that most people agreed that that was pretty clear, even though there were some people who were like, it reads like you're saying timed is better than completion. And it's like, that's what I am saying. Yeah, like, that's exactly what I'm saying. That's why it's like that. But the fact that completion is in the title means that's also on the table, right? Like, I don't know. What other key has completion in the title that doesn't mean I would like to complete the key? It seems obvious. That's an obscene amount of damage. Other tanks get hit as hard. Exact number-wise, probably not, no. I don't have any way to mitigate damage, you know. You got nothing running there other than some bone shields. That's what I mean. Like, I played poorly, so I need to work on that to make sure we're more prepared. How old are you? 36. Arcane Mage is primarily a single target spec, and they are hard capped at 5 targets in AoE, but even then they shouldn't be outdamaged by a Blood Death Knight. Yeah. I'm primarily a tank. Weird how many people, like, I know you weren't necessarily doing this, but you kind of were doing it too. It's weird how many people make excuses for bad mages. There's always some kind of fucking excuse. Like, I've never, like, it's like always, every conversation we have about mages doing shit damage, there's always like, well, it's because of this and this and this and this. It's like, no, it's not. This guy's just shit. That's all there is to it. I don't care how hard the fucking spec is. I don't care about prio. I don't care about single target DPS. None of this matters. This guy just sucks. We play with mages who do good damage on every single pack and top the overall charts. And do good prio. That guy just sucks. That's all there is to it. No excuses for the guy. Blood Death Knight basically just relies on armor and parry chance to mitigate melee damage. It's their biggest weakness, yep. The mage died just before that pulled out, didn't he? I don't think so. Did he die in the trash too? Maybe. Regardless of how the spec works, it's not what I'm talking about though. That's the thing. Because we see good mages and we see bad mages, and the bad ones are like cavernous distance-wise. Wait, what are we doing?
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you
what key
again.
is this?
I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
Did I sign up to Priory by accident? Oh, you guys are the wrong stone, right? Yeah. Speaking about DPS, I think it's not talked enough about how much of a difference it makes having great DPS in the group versus good and average. Oh yeah, it's the biggest, most important season for this ever. No, that guy did not die there. He died on the boss at the very beginning of the boss, and that's it. Oh wait, he died in the previous pack. Yeah, alright. The difference between a good mage and a bad mage is like a rooster to a spring chicken. Oh, there's the K's again. Yeah, it's an astronomical difference. Honestly, just play Frost. Like, if you're getting declined as Arcane, just play Frost. It's so much easier to not suck as Frost, it seems. People tend to forget that doing low damage as a DPS means you're not doing your job. The same way a tank that can't survive or a healer that can't meet heal checks isn't performing. Right, that's what I mean. Like, there's no excuses to make for it. Like, we need good damage to upgrade the key. Like, you can't do mediocre damage. You probably don't suck, but I'm just saying, like, it's a lot easier to not suck as Frost than it is Arcane. One button rotation mages are better than 3K rated mages. I stand on this. Is it actually good for Arcane? Season 3 Dragonflight was basically survive and win. Yeah, there's been a lot of seasons where the limitation is getting one shot by shit. But this season is not like that. This season is all about DPS. You do need to do both, but there's a lot less shit out there one-shotting people. Metro is a goated streamer. That's a good thing, right? Goats are not something I normally think of as good, but I guess nowadays they are for some reason. Bah. Bah. If I had horns, yo. Actually, if I had horns, that'd be fucking awesome. Dude, that would be fucking awesome. It means he's a Drenai player? Oh, Drenai Mage. Fucking Drenai. I hate Drenai. Do you consider Brewmaster better or worse class than Blood Death Knight? All classes other than Blood are worse. By default. What the hell? Knockback. Hey, I'm a Drenai main. Alright, well, sorry, I gotta ban you, brother. I thought GOAT meant goatiest of all time. Part Warriors number 3 or 4, I think, over there. Holy Pally is at the same level as Blood Death Knight, right? Metro? I like Paladin as a class better. But no, Holy Pally is definitely not as fun as Blood Death Knight. I just like healing raids, that was it. Hat fuck me again. I male Drenai because I like how big and burly they are. They look so weird, don't you think though? The bottom, like below their knees, is like a stick. I like their upper, like, their profile or whatever you would say on the top, but then you look at their legs and it's like, what? Some people have no shame. Let us leave Mecha mains. Let us leave Mecha mains. I don't think there are any, yeah. I switched my Gnome Blood Death Knight to Drenai Blood Death Knight only because of the looks. Oh god. Couldn't pick two worse races, really. Could be playing a Vulpera. Oh yeah, Vulpera is actually way better, but it's just too small. I can't play small races as a tank. The tail is gross. I agree, it looks really fucking weird. There's nothing wrong with gnomes except their height, yeah. I actually like gnome as a race, like visuals, it's pretty cool. They have some nice they have some like nice visuals, I guess. Culturian mains rise up. Kultiran's pretty good. They have a good ratio, right? I made a Blood Elf Blood Death Knight because I just want to be that bloody. Nice, that's a lot of blood. Yeah, I was definitely considering Blood Elf, but I'm not going to be playing... Like, I'm going to... On Legion Remix, I'm going to still make a Night Elf, I think. It's just too nice to have it for world content. When I play caster, I can't play half of the races because of their terrible casting animations. Yeah, that's a big issue for me. Male Blood Elf was absolutely killer for that reason. I hated them. I was so happy to finally switch off Male Blood Elf. I refused to play Female Blood Elf for all these years because of like the weird sexualization of the race, but... Dark Iron is BIS for Dungeoneering. The racial, is that the name of the racial? Shadowmeld can be clutch for wiping a group. I had my character in Slut Mod for fun in one raid, and then I got transformed into male Kultiran. Oh god, yeah. A lot of people do that just to be funny, I think.
Only one more ship in the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Torn casting animations, you don't like them? The male ones aren't terrible. I don't really like them that much, though. The female ones are amazing. One of the best. But I like it a lot more per, like, spec. Like, I think Undead Male, Shadow Priest, Warlock looks amazing. But Mage does not look good. Female Drenai casting animations is so funny. If you use the long tail, it flails around. Yeah, I hate that. Torn should have a run on all 4 mount. They did originally. But it was considered racist, so they changed it. I think undead males look cool as a cucumber. Nah.
We have learned to embrace the dark.
A Warlock is an Orc? Yeah, Orc Warlock is a really good combo. One of the best because it's one of the original ones, you know? Human, Night Elf, Blood Elf, in that order are my go-to. Nice. Yeah, human's really hard to pass up on a lot of races, or on a lot of classes. I still play Undead Mage because it feels so vintage. Nice. Undead Male, I think Warlock and Shadow Priest looking great. Mage not as much, but still solid, I guess. Nightborn's basically just a smaller Night Elf, so there's no reason to love it. Yeah, Orc Warlock is like, there's like irrefutable lore, right? Like it's like Human Paladin, Orc Warlock, Orc Shaman, Undead Rogue. Like these things are just like too powerful together. Like you gotta pick these things, right? Usually just defaults female Drenai, except on Priest, where Drac makes the spec playable. Oh yeah. Kultiran Druid is good. Yeah, you like that one. Why are people such dog shit at baiting piles in this fight? It's mostly just melee. They don't even try. We have 2 melee. They just sit there and DPS the whole time. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. Healer often suck there. Yeah, we just thought guy got hit by a beam. It doesn't target melee though. It does, yeah. It does now. In season 1 it didn't, but in season 3 it does. Alright. Another wipe. Well, it's targeting melee right now, so what are you saying is happening?
Beware.
I'll take a look at it, but I'm 99% sure it just targeted the melee there. And I've definitely seen it target melee many times throughout the season, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, there's a lot to heal there, no doubt. It's not easy. Nice try, was it? Didn't look like one to me. Told you, bro, it's a heal check. Alright, man. Not in the mood for whatever the fucking shtick is here. This is easily my most hated boss this season, by the way. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's see. Does it say in chat who gets picked? So yeah, Shaman's just in melee there. Healer's build was weird. I know. For that time I picked both ranged. Beam's coming out. Just did 10 streets on Frost Death Knight. Decided to take a group of 3 with one of them having the Libra badge since I needed the vault. Hope you recorded it. Okay, second set coming out. It's just hard to tell because everybody's stacked up there. Looks like everybody's just actually stacked. Healer kept dying and tank died in the first pull. Oh yeah. Yeah, it could just be that like it's always just after the beam that it happens, and I'm just assuming it's picking melee because everybody's stacked. So Hunter and yeah, all right, man. I guess you guys are right. I swear it picked melee. Because the amount of times we have to move from this. This happens every fucking time we do this dungeon. So if it's true that they can't pick melee at all this season, well, first of all, somebody told me that, so I guess they were lying, but. Besides that, that's actually kind of scary. Because this happens every time I do this boss. And it's just like, it's just not being prioritized. This, yeah. I mean, it's just, yeah, it's just because of the mechanical overlap, I guess is the big difference. So people are going to be stacked there. That's just kind of almost maybe not even possible to avoid it. If you have all melee, or if a ranged person is dead, then it will go to melee, yeah. The two range can literally stand on each other's head and bait to the size of one puddle. Yep. God, I definitely want some of those carrots. How do they keep the vermin out? They don't even have like a little fence. Ranged have to learn to play on the most outside of the beam as possible. Yeah, I never see anybody try to do that. You're so powerful, tank. Why not join raid? I don't enjoy raiding as a tank, especially. Blizzard can make Mythic Plus with AIs that have the same eye level as me. That will stop all sellers and trolls. Oh well, let's stop that. One way or the other, I don't think that could ever happen. Because part of the reason why Mythic Plus is difficult is because mistakes happen. So you're basically saying that you would be asking for Blizzard to design AI that intentionally makes errors. And I think you haven't thought about how frustrating that would be, because that already happens in like delves and other content, like back in the proving grounds and that shit in the old days. They designed the mobs, like the ally mobs, to be imperfect, and it was beyond frustrating, like unbelievably frustrating, because you can't interact with them. One of the reasons that you're fine with it when it's players is because you know they're a player and they can make a mistake and that you can interact with them and maybe they'll learn from it. But an AI making a mistake is just, it's frustrating as fuck. Like, you can't do anything about it. Your eye level would determine how hard or easy the Mythic Plus is. What does that mean? I'd love to see the reality check some people might get if there was an AI to group 4 similar skilled robots to you in the key laugh and fail. Well, like, to your skill level? I don't think they would be able to do that. I think it would all be one equal skill level. And you're just going to be sitting there watching bots get hit by mechanics over and over again. Like, they're never... Because if they made a bot actually know every mechanic perfectly, how would you ever fail? Right? Like, they're bots. Like, they... If they're programmed to do every mechanic right, they'll do it. What's your eye level? 714. Follower keys would be awesome if you had agentic AI. What is that? Let's say a 668 try to do a 4. The group might fail with AI at the same eye level because it would be too hard. No, it would never be. That's what I'm saying. Like, the AI would carry you because it's never going to make a mistake. So I see what you're saying. Like, if you were naked, the AI would be naked and you couldn't upgrade the key, but like, that's not a thing. Nobody fails keys because their gear is too low. Like, almost never happens. Maybe at the very beginning of a season. The key would definitely still upgrade. If you had 4 AIs of 668 item level doing a 4 and they were perfect mechanically, you would triple upgrade that key easily. I have no idea why you think you wouldn't, honestly, but regardless. That would not even, I mean, maybe you just chose the wrong numbers or something. Did a follower Eric Hare for weekly the other day, and the AI hunter kept triggering the alerting beetles. That's what I mean. Yeah, so they already have it in easy content, and it gets overlooked because it's easy content, and it's just like, oh, Bran, why do you keep running through spiders while telling me to move out of them, right? But now imagine if Bran was in a fucking 15 and you're relying on him to upgrade the key. And he's constantly making the same mistake, and you can't get him to stop. There's nothing you can do to get him to stop. You would fucking pull your hair out. You would stop playing the game over it. Or stop playing the game mode, at least. High level's only going to make a major difference when you get to a key level where unavoidable damage is a one-shot. Right, that's what I mean. It's not going to happen. What is happening to this key that it is keeping it from completing? What key? You mean the average Pug 15? Well, that's what I mean though. You can interact with those people, and you have some optimism based on the human race. Like, you think like, all right, well, whatever. There's better players out there, or maybe this guy can improve as we go, right? But there is not going to be better players out there if the AIs are programmed to fail. Like, every single AI that you play with will be the same competency level because it'll be programmed at that level, you know? So it's always just going to frustrate the fuck out of you. I thought about this a lot because I used to advocate heavily for AI to replace, if somebody left a key, I wanted them to be replaced by an AI. But we quickly came to the realization that that would likely be an improvement and that you would just kick people on purpose. Can you get the AI to troll the key and flame the chat? Yeah, you would be able to. It wouldn't. I failed Mythic Plus when we had 670 and they kept dying because the healer couldn't keep them up. No, you weren't dying because the healer couldn't keep them up. You were dying because of other mechanics that weren't being done right. And that's what I was saying. The enemies would not be smarter than the AI if you like perfectly make them, right? You have to make them imperfect on purpose. And that is just utterly frustrating as a player. Nobody would enjoy that. I need to do last season's Delve Challenge boss for Brand, baiting him to jump halfway across the room and fucking up the placement. I lost so many tries to that. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that is already there. Someone who is low item level is also very likely lacking experience. Yep. Imagine if AI evolves so much they play like trash and flame the group. That's what I mean. Like, they can't make it. There's no way for them to do it. It's just not possible. You would have to have some kind of like skill differential in the AI. What the hell? Okay. Anyway, we're gonna go do first pull of air care and wipe and leave. Stay tuned. That's an insane key description. Yep. What's his note say? His note? You mean the description? It says, I'm a bitch in heat. That's what that person put as their note. I'd say that most keys fail due to human mistakes. Almost all keys fail due to human mistakes. That's what I was saying. There's almost like, you'll never find, there's going to be some keys that fail because of like DCs or like something that's not really a human mistake but can still kind of be on humans. But yeah, you're not going to find a group that uses its CDs meticulously, like mathematically perfectly. It doesn't happen. Druid's complaining about the previous tank's pulls. The druid? Yes, fucking shit druid. It would be so funny to have 5 bots doing a key, all making mistakes and then flaming each other. This guy is gonna be, I mean, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking with this title or whatever. This will be a fun one. Stay tuned. It's a warrior. That would end up being Twitch content? Twitch content? What does that mean? He's a very good tank, trust me, bro. Metro would review AI VODs. Oh, that'd be so fucking cool. That would be so fucking cool. Dude, I would go nuts. Right now, there's an incentive to ruin a key if you want to sell runs, and some frustrated players just quit WoW. Where is that? What is that? I have no idea what that is. First time I ever heard something like that said. What is the incentive to ruin a key if you want to sell runs? What does that mean? Should be our 4th Arms Warrior encounter. Yeah, they're not been too popular. Imagine you go deplete all Pug 16s you find. I imagine you go deplete all the Pug 16s you find. So to time 16s, people have to put resilient keys. Are you talking to me? Why do people always think if people are talking when they are just having a chat, that it fails? Because it usually indicates that they would talk about things that aren't really big issues and make them big issues. Will you switch your belt when it gets nerfed on October? I never wore it. Not even last season.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
This guy's saying he has 99 parses, has 1 parse in the raid, and it's a 10. It's gonna be a fun one, strap in.
Good fortune to our friends.
Can I send you follower dungeon fails? I mean, you could. Not gonna review them, but. What kind of luck is involved in getting higher item level? You got the weapon, I guess, yeah. Also wearing tier 3. Whatever that, what is that transmog? Or tabard, I mean. Tabard of Brilliance? What the fuck is that? Never heard of that. Oh, a trading card item. Old TCG. It is terrible looking.
I have many, many wares.
Yeah, let's get this 1 pack out of the way here. I wish there was a demo command like in Quake where you could store a run but not have to use OBS to record it, so you could have thousands of them in the same amount of space as 1 or 2 MP4s. Oh, you want Blizzard to host your runs basically? OBS doesn't really, yeah, it's like, I think people would be surprised at like how little it uses. The storage part is a problem, but you don't need to save them. You can just delete them if nothing happens. He did get lucky with Vault and didn't have to craft a weapon. Yeah, so that's really the only changes. I use Warcraft Recorder myself, and it's... You still have to like delete the VODs though, right? That I think was the thing he was complaining about. Time to start closing down for the day. Alright, sweet. Oh yeah, it's already 4 o'clock. Yeah. I started a little bit later today, so we're only gonna get probably just into 5 hours.
The way forward opens.
Trying to get that Pokemon playthrough done. If you guys didn't see that on Ace Games TV, it's going on right now. We got probably about maybe 12 to 15 episodes coming before I'm done with it. My guild uses a group account for Warcraft Recorder. Oh yeah. A group account, what is that?
Beware.
Oh yeah, I got both of them. How? This pull is like fucking laggy. I don't know what's going on with this pull. See, that's what normally happens. There'd be like a small amount of mobs that I don't have threat on. They die really fucking quick and nobody takes any damage from them. That's the thing that was so confusing to me because the last time the people just got annihilated by them.
Beware.
Oh, it auto records all to one spot. Oh, what? So you can... What, upload it to a cloud or something like that?
Beware.
We had the fear go off, but it didn't cause any actual issues.
Beware.
There will be a second pull, yep. True people with interrupt up for the fear and not used. I noticed that. Yeah, guy's arms. Your BM Hunter alive, yes. Or are you thinking he's also a bot? DRBM can definitely have its lows, oh yeah. It's like a lot of RNG, right?
Beware.
Sort of. It's more so your damage is packed in your CDs. You might have been waiting for it to be up. Oh, really?
Beware.
There's some waiting you gotta do to make sure stuff lines up. Oh yeah.
Beware.
That does sound like it could be frustrating. But I think that's not a normal, right? It's just not normal for BM, maybe.
Beware. Beware.
Alright, 0 deaths up until this point. Knock on wood, I don't have any. Huge run. This is not the hard part. This is not the part that I normally find the issues with. Usually it's the second half of the dungeon that gets hard. Shaman was standing directly under the spider with fixate, but CC was good. Yeah, I saw that. I wouldn't let that happen on the first set. Totally lucky spawns here.
Beware.
We did this place last week and had the egg spawn on like another section. That happened to me last time. I think it was last week, maybe. I think it's because we were too close to the edge or something. Okay, so that's bad. Get him out of here, I guess, for now. You bait him to another platform intentionally. Was that beneficial, though? At first I was like, did they not spawn? And they came crawling across. That happened to me on stream, yep. I said the exact same thing that you said. I was like, why did we not get a set of ads there? And then I just didn't realize that they were on the other platform.
Beware.
That guy's actually running over there to fight him. Surprised to hear that, to be honest.
Beware.
And he's dead because he's over there alone, I guess. Something. Not sure why he's dead. Fuck me, carrying on the bitch and heat stick from before. Okay, we're done with this mechanic. 4-minute fight though.
Beware.
Yeah, this timer feels like near impossible. I don't know. People say it's easy, but I don't. I must be missing something. Bosses just live forever. Yep. Only 3 bosses in here, but not great.
Beware.
3 bosses, but they're all 4+ minute, and that alone is half the timer. Yep. I don't agree with holding bloodlust till boss. Oh, really? You're only getting 3, so I don't... Yeah, I do. My last one here, 2 of the 3 DPS just refused to focus the Blood Guard. Oh, really? That's not great. It's really common once you get to higher to leave second boss with sub 10 minutes. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, obviously you don't want to lose a lust, so if it looks like we're going to lose lust, then you got to do it, but I don't see how you upgrade the key if you lose your lust, to be honest, so. At least the way I'm doing the route, it's not, like, you can't upgrade that key if you don't have at least 10 minutes at that point. The big time save here is you can skip the last pull before the second boss. Yeah, probably. I don't know what to route otherwise. To be fair, there's not much time to DPS when you have to pump almost 5 million healing for the AoE. Oh yeah. There's a lot of time in between that though, I think. I have my player turn green when I have all the aggro. Nice. You could cloud burst before the Blood Guard's AoE and maybe send a CD for it. It's so free as Shaman. Nice.
Beware.
I love seeing the Kodos and shit get knocked up in the air like that. It's funny looking. Alright, very good. We are set up here. If we don't have any deaths this fight, we should have a very good chance. But this fight we see a lot of deaths on. We do lost here too, very good. Where's the ads? It's been a while. There's some. There's a second one, right? Where? Oh, right next to us. That's fun. A little nice spot of luck there. About, I don't know, 10 and a half at the split, or 10 minutes 50 at the split. I'm hoping, I'm really praying, because this key has been, it's been a tight one. It's like you need a miracle, and we got everything going well so far. Long fight though. Why do you run the 30-second Reaper mark? More uses of the set bonus or whatever. Oh, there's another ad. You just didn't even see it. This is the easiest, longest fight of the season. This fight's a lot harder now than it used to be. Oh shit. That was bad timing, but luckily didn't cause any issues. Yeah, 9.5 minutes just doesn't even sound doable, honestly. I don't know, this dungeon's like fucking, I must be missing something. Doesn't even sound doable. If you get to the boss around 4.5, it's doable. Yeah, but we're not going to. Not gonna be close. Lots of trash. Come on down, guys. I'll just pick that instead of the cast. That was stupid. Good thing we got plenty. Andy, welcome. Oh, almost got hit there. No, I kicked it. I fucked it. Beware. That was me. Too many targets on this grade. Beware. Oh, we didn't die to it somehow. Beware. It looks like it's going well until you look at the timer. And another cast off. Oh, we're surviving them. Beware. Somehow. Beware. Yeah, damage is great in this group, no doubt. Beware. Healer's a beast. Yeah, you're right. I agree, actually. Gonna be down to the wire. Yeah, we'll probably end up upgrading to something. Easy torn. Good one. That was really funny. Actually, really funny. Yeah. I didn't know you could jump there. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess some people don't because I've done it and people just don't jump and they run all the way around and we don't upgrade the key because of it sometimes. Count requirement is stupidly high, would you say? That I'm not sure I would say. Yeah, I'm just not gonna. What? How did we let that one go out? It's a lot easier to pull some more packs earlier in the dungeon. No, this pack's really good. It gives a lot of count. As you see, it's going to give over 9% count for 3 mobs. We just didn't kick a cast. Like, that's the same shit that we've been doing the whole time, so. Beware. Big difference is probably going to be skipping a Bloodguard Pat at some point. Oh, yeah. We did Air Carry 10 yesterday, and we only had 80% count after we beat the last boss. What the fuck? That's funny.
The harvest will prevail!
Beware.
This fight needs to also be perfect. Let's upgrade this key.
Beware.
Boy, take you all!
4 minutes with less is doable, yeah. Definitely doable, but man, we got a death. That's that.
Beware.
The algorithm. Oh yeah, you're talking about him. There were 3 puddles right there. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy. Worst boss in the game, you think? Oh, based on what? Too much going on, really? I'm sure I would say that.
Beware.
Got Metro live for once, welcome. Try to stream the same hours as always, but maybe you got work or something like that, welcome. And there's another death, so that's Do you think WoW has gotten much harder than Classic? No, Classic was way harder. That's not even close. It's gonna be like over a minute overtime, it looks like. Gonna be like a 5-minute fight for this TPS. Yeah, this key's, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get much score for the rest of this next week, this week and a half. Probably gonna get 0 actually. We got Tazavesh, which was the one that we knew we could do. Yeah, it's not even close, yeah. Best friend of the day? Well, no, we got streets upgraded, but honestly, I think working a different route for there would help you greatly. Like what? Those Blood Guards eat a lot of time with the damage reduction aura. I get that they do, but you gotta fight a lot of them anyway, so. That pack did not take that long. I pulled out a Mythic Astral Antenna from my Alt Hunters box this week. Oh yeah. That's a good thing, right? The big DR spiders are really punishing, no doubt, but again, that pack gave 9% count, and it only took us 2 minutes to kill it. I'm not really sure. What am I missing here? I mean, I don't know what, yeah, we'd have to pull a lot more extra stuff to skip that, because that's 9% count. I cannot get sucked in because that's advanced. There's like 4 packs at the start people don't usually pull that are easily pulled into pulls that are there at the start. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We pull a lot of stuff in the beginning and people still struggle with it, so. Don't think there's any one like slam dunk solution here, unfortunately. Beware. I think the timer just needs to be adjusted. You are my hero. Well, that's not, I don't need to be anybody's hero, but I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. Any commentary from the warrior who did fucking 1.5 million less than the other players? I like Havoc and Arcane duo for this, so yeah. Look damage warrior. 4 total deaths, yeah. He was arms too. He should have been Fury. Everyone knows Fury is the GOAT, right? Without any deaths at all, we would have upgraded that, obviously, but don't forget a bunch of them were in the last boss. It's that the bitch and heat could be why their damage was off. That shaman's confused. We didn't upgrade the key, so you can't change your key. Alright, anyway, our second dungeon of the week done. Fury is the GOAT, but it gives you carpal tunnel. Oh yeah. Just had a duo kill themselves repeatedly to end timer to avoid getting a Libra debuff. Does that actually work? Do you have footage of that? I've not seen anybody try to do it, but I've been told that it's the raw timer and not the death adjusted timer that matters, because that's how it is for the 5-minute beginning penalty thing, where you can't vote to leave until 5 minutes pass. It doesn't matter if you had 100 deaths in 5 minutes, and still you have to wait 5 minutes. If anybody can get any evidence of that, like, I guess I can do it too, but don't really want to use my key for that. It's like, I don't even know that there's another arms warrior on the fucking list. It does not feel very GOAT compared to Demon Hunter Death Knight. Would rather be Proton Warrior. What, as arms? Yeah, I don't even have a second character, so I wouldn't be able to do it on an alt. It would be very easy to test though, yeah. Just get 5 people to go do a key. And then just monitor when they, like, if you have 100 deaths, just keep jumping off cliffs and shit, you know? Well, actually, it wouldn't even work on a 2 because there's no time adjustment on 2. You pretty much have to do it on a 12 to be sure. Fuck is arms warrior? Oh, all the way at the bottom, yeah. Alright. Well, not a very good day, frankly, but well, a lot of those were just weird. All I said was, nice try. But Death Knight probably wait for res next time. He flamed me and blocked me. Just missed priority on 17 by 1 second. Oh yeah. Well, make sure you guys record them and send them in if you run into any notable stuff. But it is time to go get ready for dinner. So I will see you guys tomorrow. And again, if you guys are interested in watching me play through a Pokemon Crystal remake that I'm making for Pokemon Essentials on the computer, I have started that playthrough there. I just linked it. Very hard game, and hopefully it'll be fun. So yeah, the overall not great there. So, but yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more streams, and hopefully we'll see what happens. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.